Hello, everybody. How's it going? It has been quite some time since we have all been here together. Um, how long has it been, guys? It's been like what, a week and a half now? It's been a little while. It's been a really long time. Uh, it's been a very, very, very long time. So I just want to quickly talk to you guys about some things, but also we're going to play some Minecraft, of course. So, as always, hello, Admiral. Hello, Derek. Hello, Nuggy. Hello, Sammy. Hello to Ibrahim. Hello to Ninzi. How's it going, everybody? Welcome on in to those of you who are new, and welcome back to those of you who have been around for a while. In fact, some of you may well have been here for 2 whole years. While I was gone, my 2-year Twitch anniversary had just happened. It was August 2nd, and it's hard to believe it's been that long. I feel like I just started Twitch, really, but it's been 2 years since I started, which is wild to me. We're coming up on my 2-year affiliate anniversary, and then we're also coming up on 1,000 followers. So I might just combine those 2 events into one big event where we do something truly amazing. We'll see. It just depends on how close those things are. But it's good to see everybody. Nice to meet you to Ninzi, and hello, Ibrahim. Welcome on in. Glad to meet you. I'm going on holiday tomorrow. Hey, nice. That's awesome, Sammy. I'm glad to hear it. 1 year coming up. Gosh, 11 months, 14 days, and 21 hours from Nuggy. And Derek, you've got 6 months, 9 days, and 21 hours. You guys have been around for a while, and I appreciate that. It's been they're really loud. It's been really nice having you guys on this journey. I've got to say, I appreciate it a lot. We're gonna talk a little bit about, things that have happened while I've been gone. There's been a lot of things. There's been a lot of things that have been happening while I've been gone that you guys may or may not have heard about. So we're just gonna kind of go over those as I think about them, and as I remember them. More importantly, only 4 to 5 hours. That's not long. That's about the trip I had to around Ohio. That's where I went. I was gone on a trip to Ohio. The secret's out, you guys. Yes, I went to the land of no return, and I returned. Also, I'm glitched. Well, this I sure hope it's not what I think it could be. Because that would just be like a real downer for coming back to. It might be that. Well, I was hoping to come back with a more glorious return, but I think I just came back to a DDoSing. It's not letting me rejoin. Oh well. You can't win everything, and that's okay. So, we're just going to quickly talk a little bit about my trip, because, I do want to talk about that. Let me just check it. It finally kicked back in, so we'll see. We'll see what happens here. It may have been nothing. It may have been something. We'll find out. This is not where I was, but... Okay. I'm in a cramped car with a sibling and a moody stepdad and my mother. That sounds like a fun trip right there. I don't know why I'm in here. I'm checking my shop. just to be sure nobody bought anything while I was gone. I'm fully intending once this thing sells out that I'm just not going to restock it. I'll probably put something else here, but I think the very idea of this shop is just not going to work out anymore. Also, why? Okay. I don't play Minecraft on a PC and I lost my Switch. That's okay. That's okay. Who is so mean and DDoS the servers from this kind person? It happens. I've ended up on a list. It is what it is, and that's okay with me. You can't do much to fight them except report them to the FBI and watch them disappear. It sounds like I'm joking. Something used to be right there. I don't know what it was. Was it a crafting table, maybe? I don't know. Oh, totems. Oh. Well, okay. Let's see. Did somebody steal it? No. Well, yes, probably. I think we are being hit with a possible DDoS here. Which is what it is. No, there was nothing there. Well. How was the trip, King? Dude, it was a great trip. It was a very, very good trip. So to explain everything, to explain everything that happened on this trip, there it goes. Everything that happened on, it was a lot of fun. We went to Ohio, which, you know, doesn't sound like that much fun to begin with, but it was actually not too bad. I enjoyed myself there. I think my family also enjoyed themselves. Let me see. Where is this DDoS coming from? Give me just 1 second here while I'm looking for something. There it is. Alright, let's just grab that sucker. And I want to see where this IP is registered to. I hope they're using a VPN. Where is this IP registered? IP lookup. IP address. Alright, here we go. Germany. So chances are it is a VPN. Unless any of you are German. In which case, you know, that's rough. That's very rough. But this is very much a German IP address. So, you know, I know that about you. I know that about you. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I when I catch you, but when I do, you know, it is what it is. I'll send it off to the FBI later. It'll be fine. Okay. But yes, good trip. So we did a lot of things. We went to Columbus, Ohio, which, you know, again, Ohio doesn't sound that exciting. It's not, you know, really exciting, to be honest. But we went there. We had a good time. Myself, or two of my brothers. I have three, and I also have a sister who did join us down there for a couple of days. But also, my mom and dad were there. So we had a pretty good time. I enjoyed it. Like I've said many times, very good times in Ohio, as always. So we did a couple of activities. One of the big ones was we went to a place called King's Island. Now, I didn't know I had an island, but apparently I do. And it's actually a pretty cool... I'm going to have to ask about this later. Who put it here is the question. Sam. Okay. I'll have to ask about that a little bit later. But yeah, we went to King's Island, which is a really cool theme park. It was actually really enjoyable for me. I typically enjoy, Disney World kind of stuff. I really do enjoy it. I'm a Disney guy. But I also enjoy roller coasters. And so I rode some of they were initially world record setting roller coasters, if I'm not mistaken. Some of them being, like, I think one of them was the tallest at one point. It's no longer the tallest or the longest wooden coaster, that is. I don't think it was the longest metal coaster. But I rode so many roller coasters. They were a ton of fun. I enjoyed it. Unfortunately, it rained like a lot. And so we weren't even sure we were going to be able to ride anything. But I got on this ride called, I believe it was called the Beast, which is a really cool ride. It really is. It's a wooden roller coaster, and it's pretty tall. Well, as soon as we're getting ready to, get out and, actually ride said roller coaster, where are the fireworks? When we were getting ready to actually, launch, one diamond for 3 stacks. That's not bad. Okay. It started pouring rain, and the employees asked us if we wanted to get off or if we wanted to still ride. We chose to ride. That was some of the coldest and biggest raindrops I have ever seen and felt. And dude, they hurt. Like, they explode on impact when you're moving at, 30, 40 miles per hour. And because you're in a roller coaster, it's all hitting your forehead and your cheeks. And if you're unfortunate and you're not wearing glasses, it's hitting your eyes. The girls behind me were like, they were yelling in pain from this experience. And I couldn't see anything because it was all over my eyeglasses as well. So it was a lot of fun. I highly recommend it. If you guys have never ridden a roller coaster in the rain, you should do it once just to say you've done it. But outside of that, I would not recommend it after again, So that's for the museum. I need to work on designs for that eventually. That's the exits. Over here. Sammy, yes, there is a lore section technically, so you can get your bookshelf thing. I don't know. If I'm not mistaken, it's kind of like whoever wants to put... Let's see, who did this one? It's a Farm Pass book. So I think this is Theo's row. If I'm not mistaken, each player kind of gets a row. And if we need to make more, we can make more rows. So if you want to, you can start writing down books and put them in here. So yeah, up here you can see Theo is on this side. Bionics has one. Those are the only 2 shelves that are claimed at the moment. But there is plenty of space for people to write books. So, if that's something you guys are interested in, please consider it. Put your hand down and you died. Gonna find that person. I speak German, but I'm from Austria. Not bad. That's cool. I really want to make my way over to that section of the world. I have only ever been in the United States of America. I have yet to leave the country, but I would love to go visit Europe and Asia and eventually Africa, Australia, all of the places, really. I want to step foot in every continent at least once, and ideally, I'd like to visit every country at some point. But that's a lot more ambitious than what I think I can do at the moment. What a warm welcome back. I know, right? I am British and stay British. Fair enough. Sam, I know. Yes, that's Sam. Rides get shut down when it rains in Canada, so I don't think that'll be possible. Bummer. So in the US, it depends when it comes to rain. If it's thunder and lightning kind of rain, they will shut it down. And I believe there's a certain amount of time since last Flash or last Rumble that they have to wait before they can send out another cart. And then they have to send out multiple test ones before they can send out a real full cart. At least with wooden roller coasters. With metal ones, since a lot of those are so computer-based, if it's wet, it can kind of mess with things. Like, one of my favorite rides is in Disney World. It's at the Epcot Park. And there's this ride called Test Track. It is a phenomenal ride. I have loved it since I was a kid. It's gone through some updates since then, but it's still a very good ride, and the heart of it remains the same. But there's a part where it takes you outside, and I think it goes like 50, 60 miles per hour. It's a lot of fun. So much fun. But if even like a couple of drops of rain fall from the sky, they can't run it. Because something with the outside brakes on the ride gets all messed up with the computer system. And it just doesn't work, which is a bummer. We were supposed to kind of pick one of these. I'll talk to Unreal about that later tonight. We're going to have a meeting, so, you know, we'll do something with that eventually. But yeah, roller coasters are so much fun. I cannot wait till I can afford a PC so I can get typing A. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. This is a nice room. If you guys haven't, like, looked around our spawn before, there is so much, like, there's not a ton of little things to see, but there are a lot of small details just around the place that are kind of nice. Especially with, like, the armor stands and stuff. Like, not a lot of people would actually get this reference, but that's Unreal's dad. And Unreal is one of my moderators, but he really likes Buckethead. And so we figured we'd immortalize? That's not the right word. Immortalize. There we go. Immortalize the Buckethead love with an armor stand. But there's like a ton of little stuff like that, and I want to add more in the future. But I haven't partaken in building spawn, mostly because I can't build with other people. And I'll show you guys why. So here, we'll go today. Moderators, yes, moderators, plural. I'll say this: Anna is probably the best moderator that we have. Unreal is really just an admin, but he does moderator work because there's not enough admin work to keep him away. But yeah. Also, I think he knows that he has to be the one to do most of it. But, you know, I can build things. Like, for example, over here. This is a small area that I was working on. And it's fine. It looks good. It looks good. It could use some more work. This is kind of the best build, though. And, full disclosure, the only thing I did with this build was I selected the blocks and the shape. And I did a little bit of the interior, but most of it was honestly Anna and Unreal. They came in and started working on it for me because I was just running around doing nothing, kind of like what I'm doing right now. And as soon as they started working on it, I kind of just left. And you might be going, King, that's dumb. Why did you do that? Well, okay, look at this build. And then look at this build. There is a very distinct difference between this build and this build. This one has so much more detail. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? I don't know if you guys could hear that or not. I couldn't hear the raid sounds, though. So I'm going to quickly double-check that. But let's get you some shout-outs here. How's it going, Croak? Or Paco now, as you are known. How is it going? What were you guys up to today? Some Valorant. Nice. Nice. Alright, if you guys haven't followed Paco Too Quiet, aka previously known as Croak, you should do it. They're a great streamer, and I highly recommend checking out their content. So press the follow button at the top of chat, check them out. We're gonna quickly get my audio output set up there. Okay. I'm gonna rig something really quick. We're just gonna...
Hello there.
I could not hear that. Interesting. Okay. Let's try it now.
Hello there.
There we go. I can hear it. Alright. But how is it going, guys? Pucko Raid. Hey, Fluff Feather. How's it going? Welcome on in. Hello, Croak. How's it going? Good to see you guys. We're just kind of... I'm back. It's been a minute. But, I'm kind of getting back into the swing of things. We're kind of just talking a little bit about my trip. And also a little bit about why I can't build with other people. So the big difference between this thing and, say, really that one, that's the only one I did by myself. That one, this has a lot more detail to it. It looks so much nicer. You know, it feels like it could tell a story on its own. This, however, doesn't. Like, don't get me wrong, it looks nice. It's just like, you know... It's crooked, which is the intent. I did want it to be a crooked house. I wanted it to be on a diagonal plane. 'Cause it looks nice. It's different, you know? But it doesn't have as much detail. One of the things I like to look at when it comes to building anything in Minecraft is how many levels in your walls can you fit? How many layers of depth can you get? And so, you know, with this, you have the stair block, so that's one layer of depth. But then you go in a couple more pixels, you have this wall, then you have a fence, and then you have the trapdoor, and then you have your wall. And also the chain, I guess. That's also another pixel depth. And you fit all those different pixel depths, even though they're still in the same block plane right here. It's so... It affects the build so much. I can't seem to get that through my skull. And so you can see where I kind of made a pathetic attempt at it. Like, for example, right here, you know, I added the stairs, but, you know, technically it's supposed to be facing the other way. Same with this. There should be some, you know, other stuff laying around as well. I want to get better. I do want to get better, and that's something I'm gonna do later on, eventually, but we'll see. We'll see. I need to get around to, making these actually the wood blocks, so they have all the sides. And also, windows. Windows would also kind of help. You could at least do window panes, which would add some depth. We'll see. Eventually, maybe, possibly. My chat bullied me. Oh, no! Now, I am no stranger to being bullied by chat. I can think of a handful of times that I have been bullied. So I feel for ya. I feel for you. Okay, that's... I was expecting skeletons to spawn, but no skeletons. But, like, you know, I'm not a bad builder, because, like, you know, that looks okay, that looks good, that one looks okay. I built this predominantly by myself. I think Unreal may have helped a little bit, but for the most part, it's been my build. It looks good. It does need a little bit more work, but it's my build. Mountains. I can do those. I mean, look at this. I know they're not the best looking yet, but they're coming along very well. And not too long ago, we actually did kind of finish layer 1, sort of. I still need to fade it off into the water, but I'll do that after layer 2, probably. Because capping it off is going to be hard. But yeah, you know, these builds I can do on my own. I just can't do it with other people, because I can't match their level of detail or their style. My style is very unique, I would say. Like, it has detail. It just doesn't have a ton of detail. Another example would be this build right here, which isn't done. We're actually going to work on it a little more today. This is like a fishing hut sort of thing. And, you know, it has some details, you know. It has some different layers of depth with the trapdoors, the blocks, you know, all that. But it's still kind of flat at the same time, and I like that. I like that about my builds. It's just, it means I can't do it with other people sometimes, which sucks. I really wish I could build with other people more often. I just can't match their style. Issue I have is that all the builders are Java and share like a schematic, and the only thing I was really useful for was getting stuff, and now it's kind of not useful because there's so much stuff. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. And I don't like to do schematics. That's one thing I can't do very well. So, I used to be all for using the schematic mod, and I still am. I still am for using schematic mod in certain scenarios. For myself, I don't like it. For other people, though, if they want to use it, that's awesome. But I can't do that. Because on stream, in order for me to use the schematic mod, I have to have it fully plotted out so I can actually, you know, use the schematic mod effectively. But also, I have to fully plot it out.
Hello there.
That's going to take some time. Thank you for the follow, Hicklo. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. But for the schematic mod, for me to use that effectively, would require me to either take a full stream or take off a stream or do it on my weekend instead of making videos. It requires me to take a day to, you know, design my build. Okay. So you guys have seen me build the build once. Then you're going to see the build in a holograph that I'm going to, you know, follow block for block. And you're going to watch that for an entire stream. So that's 2 days worth of content of the same exact thing. And you're going to know how it turns out. I really don't want to do that. I want to give you guys something new and unique every stream if at all possible. And maybe not necessarily unique, but maybe something more like non-repetitive. I learned my mistake from the mountain building. I spent like 3 or 4 King SMP streams in a row doing that. I've learned my mistake from that. So we're going to take it slow on that build. We're going to, you know, do it for the next, you know, 6 months or however off and on. We're going to have fun with it. Same deal with over here. This is going to be a very repetitive area because I'm going to have to do some terraforming to make the hills kind of more rolly. I'm going to have to add some trees that are going to be a pain in the butt to build. I'm going to actually have to use a schematic mod for those. Because they're just going to be a pain in the butt otherwise. And then, you know, up here, this is going to be probably the main unique thing. And it's just a windmill. And I don't even know why I'm putting a windmill up here, really, to be entirely honest, because it doesn't really make sense. Because, you know, I had the idea of it being a farming village initially. So I was like, oh yeah, windmill. And then, you know, I came over here, and I was like, oh, this would look really nice as a hobbit village, kind of like the Shire. Then I was like, well, if I do the Shire, then it's just kind of a ripoff of Lord of the Rings, you know, exactly, you know, Middle-earth Shire. And I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. So I was like, what if I made it a forest? And it was kind of like, you know, a little, like an enchanted forest kind of thing with hobbit holes and stuff. And I kind of just left this idea behind. But we're going to do it anyway. Because if it's an enchanted forest, who's to say that the trees block all the wind? Maybe the wind just comes out of nowhere because it's an enchanted forest and I said so. I'm sorry. Finally, someone said my name correctly. I'm glad I could be the person. I'm glad I could be the person. I never say anybody's name right. So if I can say your name right, I'll take it. But how are you doing today? Good to see you. Welcome on in. If you'd like to play, server is open for anybody to join. King also forgets how to say names. That is true as well. I have forgotten how to say many of my friends' names. That was a bad moment. Like, I see where everybody I should clean this. I remember when it was added, but I should get rid of that. Just, you know, it's a temptation for somebody else. Poor Alias. I felt so bad about it. Because, like... See, I wasn't supposed to forget how to say her name. And then it just happened, and then I couldn't fix it, and you guys are all kind of like freaking out like, King, you're having a stroke. Oh my gosh, what are we gonna do? And I'm trying to calm you guys down while trying to remain calm myself, while trying to calm down, you know, my friends who are trying to talk me into going to the hospital. It was like a whole ordeal. It was funny, or it's funny now looking back at it, but in the moment, like, internally, I was freaking out a little bit just because, like, I was like, gosh, this could go really poorly really fast if I don't choose my words wisely. And then, you know, that was that weird time in my life where every couple of weeks or so, I was having some kind of random health emergency kind of thing. And I say emergency lightly. It really wasn't an emergency. It was kind of like either a stroke, a dementia attack, or heart palpitations, which all of those should kind of be, you know, health emergencies. It's not normal to forget how to say somebody's name. It's not normal to forget what you're saying every couple of minutes. And it's really not normal as well for your heart to just not beat correctly. And those are all things that were happening at that time in my life. And so, like, I felt like I was causing you guys so much concern. But at the same time, I just couldn't bring myself to care enough because that was how I was living for, you know, the past 3 years of my life. Because, you know, teenager who just really doesn't give a crap about anything. That was kind of like my whole ordeal for the longest of times. Which, by the way, I just want to let you guys know, don't recommend sleep to me. So on my vacation, I was getting a lot of sleep. It was actually really good for me. I was getting 8 hours of sleep pretty much every night I was gone, because I had nothing I needed to be awake for late at night and nothing to be awake for early in the morning. So I could sleep for a good amount. Some nights I had 9 hours, some I had 8, some I had 7. Generally speaking, it averaged out to about 8 hours a day, which is really good for you. However, for me, I have a theory it's killing me, because every single day that I had slept 8 hours, my chest was hurting. Like, it felt tight. And so, like the whole day, too. So, like, I'm pretty sure it was killing me. But, you know, it was on vacation, so it was okay. And for those of you who don't know, there's a song by Rhett and Link from Good Mythical Morning. That's called Vacation, if I'm not mistaken. And it follows a very similar tune to what I just said, about how everything is okay, because I'm on vacation. I don't know how I just remembered that, but I did. Hello, James. How's it going? Welcome on in. We're just hanging out, playing some Minecraft. It's a great song. It's very good. It's a very good song. Rhett and Link used to be my favorite musicians. One of their other songs that I've really enjoyed over the years, and I still enjoy very much, and I am trying to follow this advice to no end, is What Women Want. It is a very good song, also by Rhett and Link of Good Mythical Morning. And the song follows what they perceive to be what women want, and what you know, what the kids would call Riz nowadays. So, you know, I've heard that women like a man who can play guitar, but I don't know how to play the guitar. And so it covers the whole scenario about that. It's a great song. I highly recommend it to you guys. Like, check it out. Maybe it'll give you some W100 Riz kind of stuff, you know. Hey, Bionics, how's it going? Welcome on in. Good to see you. We're just talking a little bit. I guess I should finish talking about my trip, shouldn't I? Can't stay long since I'm at the movies, so I just wanted to stop by and have a good stream. Alright, sounds good, Bionics, and if you have a minute, what movie are you going to see? I'm curious. But I need to finish telling you guys about everything about my trip, and also, for those of you who may have been here, the last stream I was on, my headphones broke. My headphones broke. And, I was kind of upset about that, because, you know, Corsair has been good to me for my last headset. My last headset was great. It lasted me like 3 years. And I was kind of upset that this one didn't. So I contacted the warranty claims people. They're like, yeah, it's still under warranty. But they didn't have my headset to replace it. So they didn't have my model. They were going to upgrade me to a wireless model. Now, I can't do wireless because I stream and I do a lot of work on the computer. And wireless would just mean I have to take breaks because I have to plug it in. So it was just not an option. So I asked them if I could instead get one with a wire and a detachable mic, because I also didn't want to have a mic on here, because it's just asking for problems. So this one is the same family, the HS60 Pro family, but this one has haptic feedback. And what that means is when a certain bass level frequency is playing in my ears, it vibrates. And for those of you who have never met one of my friends, his name is Infinite Journeys. He's a great streamer. You guys should check him out sometime. But his voice has just the right bass tones to set off the vibrations in there. So every time he talks, he tickles my ears, and it's kind of funny. But it turns out it's not just him. A lot of my friends who are of the male variety, you know, they actually set it off. And so it's kind of weird, but men apparently tickle my ears with their voices now. So that's cool, I guess. Sounds scary. I got all the Riz I need. Thank you for the Riz suggestion, though. Well, I mean, if you need more Riz, you know where to find it. Rhett and Link, you know. I mean, they're two married dudes, so I feel like they know. I feel like they know their way around the charisma, you know. But yeah, haptic feedback. It's actually kind of cool. Like, I was listening to music today, and one of the songs, for example, like X Gonna Give It To You. Great song. I can't sing it, though, because I'm not allowed. I'm just not allowed to sing that one. But, you know, great song. Has high amounts of bass. My gosh, that song tickles my ears. The bass in that one's great. Apex Legends, another game, has enough bass frequency, though, that it can tickle my ears when explosions happen. It's nice. It's very nice. Okay, I need to use my ender chest here and kind of put away some stuff. Where did I get these boots? I don't think those are mine, but I'll hold on to them. Okay, so today, while I'm talking about all the things that I'm going to be talking about, we're going to finish up this house, and possibly we'll look into adding either a boat right there, or possibly we'll look into adding a boat right here. Or possibly we'll look into adding a boat right here on this side of the dock. Alternatively, we finish this house and we go, you know what, I don't want to do a boat. And we decide we're going to put it over, we're going to do like another house or something like that. That's also an option. But this is kind of like my only plan for today at the moment, because I've had this village concept for a while, and I've been meaning to do it because it's supposed to tie together this land over there the White Tower, you know, that place. It's supposed to tie it to this area eventually. And so in order for that to happen, I have to finish this village. Not only that, I also have to do a little bit of terraforming. Because I want to make this island right here. I want to kind of make it a little taller on one section so it has like a rope bridge kind of thing that eventually reaches over to this side. And so up here there would be another village somewhere back there, but there'd also be like a pathway that leads down into the fishing area. But also I want to have a bridge from there, and it'll kind of go down a little bit to like another pathway down here, where it's eventually on level with that. And so, dead center, White Tower, I want to have a bridge right here. And I want it to, like, reach over there. And it's going to be a really nice bridge. And then, of course, I'll probably throw something down there to make it kind of worthwhile to visit as well. I want to make this, like, the most detailed area I've ever done. King, kind of random, but my life has been progressively getting better since, like, 10 days ago. I'm glad to hear that. I am really glad to hear that. I feel like, in general, I feel like, everything's just kind of been better, as of recent. I don't know about you guys. Like, I'm still, like, I still carry around, like, the same, like, stress and anxiety and, you know, I carry around those same emotions and all that, but I carry it around, like, a whole lot better, I feel like. It's not bad. And I'm glad to hear that that's also similar for you, and I feel like summertime depression is a thing. You know, a lot of people talk about, like, seasonal depression. For me, it's, like, June, maybe even a little bit before June, leading all the way pretty well through July for me. But once August kind of hit, things started turning around, I feel like. It just felt nicer. So I don't know, maybe that's a thing that you've got. I have every time depression, but it does oddly get bad around summer. And that's super strange. I always heard people when they talk about, like, their seasonal depression, it's like, they're always like, oh yeah, it gets really bad around the winter times, or right after Christmas, or whatever, and it's like, I get that. Like, I get that, you know, you're not outside as much, so you're probably just not getting all the vitamins that you need from the sun, whatever. But, you know, it seems abnormal to people when you talk about, like, you know, like, oh yeah, the summertime is, like, the worst time of the year for me. For me, it's the summertime and around Christmas. It's the worst cycle ever, because my birthday is right in the summertime. And then also Christmas, the two celebrations that I partake in the year, are like the worst times of my life for whatever reason. And, you know, that's okay. You deal with the cards you get, I guess. The bridge sounds like a cool idea. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm gonna do my best on them, but I might have to call in some help to kind of get an expert bridge analysis done. One of my friends, Calico Chow, has done many Minecraft bridges. Maybe she would be willing to kind of consult me on that and see maybe about kind of getting me an idea of what to do with it. We'll see. It's like from mid-February to late July. I love the winter. It's so awesome and cold. I love the winter time as well. One, because my bedroom doesn't turn into a sauna. Two, I get to stay inside and stay in my bedroom and keep making videos and keep streaming, because nobody's gonna go, King, you should be outside, because it's cold. And, three, there is no 3. 3 was just to make it 3, so it sounds awesome. Because all good things come in 3s. That's kind of something I've learned about marketing in general, is if you can give somebody 3 reasons for something, they're a whole lot more apt to agree with it. Where if you only can give them 1 or 2, it's not as enticing, I guess. I don't know. I don't understand. But like if you go 4, it feels like too much. So 3 is the sweet spot, unless you can go to 5. If you can do 5 reasons, and you can keep them all concise, it doesn't feel too bad. It's weird. It's strange. I don't understand the human mind when it comes to marketing and stuff, but you know, it's all right. Speaking of marketing, there was something that happened while I was gone that I do want to talk a little bit about. And that was my big project that I had been working on for just around about a month, probably over a month. And it was how I obtained #1 world record speedrun in Minecraft video. It's like a 50-minute video. It's a really long video. Now, you can imagine how long it took me to edit it, because it was 8 hours of footage. Cutting it down was very hard. It came out. It flopped. It flopped immediately. It flopped so hard. And I was aware it was probably going to do that. I just didn't have time before I left to make a good thumbnail. And I hadn't even... I decided to kind of just not think about it. Because, you know, there was no point in stressing out about it. I should have been thinking about it, because I would have just asked Unreal to do it for me, and he would have made it. So while I was away, I look at my analytics. It's showing that I have... Here, I'll pull it up just so I have accurate numbers for you guys. But I believe it was around about 8,000 impressions. Now, an impression, for those of you who don't know already, is basically when somebody sees your thumbnail and title and then choose whether or not they're going to click it or not. More often than not, they're not clicking it, which makes sense. So when I asked Unreal to make me a thumbnail, it was at 8,000 impressions. It had a 2.2% click-through rate. So that means 2.2% of people that saw the video, thumbnail and title, clicked it. Not a good metric. And so I was like, hey, Unreal, can you do something for me? And he's like, sure, I'll try. So he made one, and it has currently around an average of 13% click-through rate. Which is good, except our impressions haven't really spiked all that much. And that's because YouTube has already basically said this video isn't successful, which sucks. So I was looking at options to kind of make it so YouTube would want to share it again. And there's actually a way for me to pay YouTube to put my video on the homepage so people can see it. It's not actually a bad price, and I was really considering it, but I'm gonna wait them out first because I don't have money. But second, they are feeding me a little bit of impressions, so they're feeding me about 30 impressions a day, and because I'm getting just enough views that it's actually starting to recommend the video again, I'm hoping that it'll cause a reinsurgence of the impressions, and hopefully it'll give me, you know, here in, I think, about 3 days or so, it should shoot up the impressions by about, I think, 300 impressions, and then it'll keep compounding after that until eventually it hits a target audience and it takes off, or until it reaches the full target audience, and then they've all watched it and the video dies. Either way, I'm content with it, but I think in 3 days it will pop off. So we'll see, but it was a bummer, considering I spent, you know, a month on that video, and it just kind of flopped and got like 20 views and then nothing else. But it's now like at 300, I think. There was another video that came out that did not do as well also, but I expected that one to not do well because I was late anyway on it, but I wanted to make the video. and that was about how villagers are changing in Minecraft. You all can, like, talk about that if you want. I think overall it's a good idea to change it. The villagers do need nerfed, because it really, they're trying to get away from people making slave camps like what I've done, which is understandable. I mean, it is very understandable. I get that. But it also sucks, like you said, because currently their implementation of it requires that I would have to go to a swamp. Well, I have to find a village, bring one villager to the swamp, probably more villagers, at least 3, 2 or 3, level up one of the villagers, or set up a villager breed or whatever, so you have all your swamp villagers that you want. But you're gonna have to eventually level up one of those villagers so it's full level in order to get mending. And then they've also got several other issues, one of the major ones being they tried to nerf the books as well. And so now the books that they're selling at full level aren't full level books. So like it's sharpness 4 instead of sharpness 5, or unbreaking 2 instead of unbreaking 3. And it's like, why? Why are you doing that? Hello, Unreal, how's it going? Wanna see the hole? Sure. Let's see the hole. Show me the hole. I'm not giving you ownership of the hole. It's in the ground. It's not your hole, it's the world's hole. I don't know how I feel about the green, I'm gonna be honest. I gotta say, this is an impressive hole. This is a very impressive hole. How much farther do you have? Oh. Oh. Okay. You're getting close. You're getting very close. Okay. I'll tell you what. This is gonna be a sick build once it's done. Give me a second, I'm sleeping. I have more, hold on. Oh, okay. I never want to hear either of you talk about holes like ever again. Okay, you know, I wasn't the one that made it weird. It's gonna happen. Oh, another thing. MCC Rising. I still don't know if we're in it. I at this point, I'm kind of doubtful that we're in it. I feel like they would have contacted the people that are in it by now and just told them that you're not allowed to say. Oh, did you make one for each team? Too bad I'm colorblind. No. Okay. You just wanted a purple one. Just purple, green, and red for fun. Fair enough. Fair enough. There's the red one. Not bad. Those are all nice. They're very nice, I've got to say. Okay, if I had to guess, if we don't find out in the next 3 days or so, we will not hear about my team being an MCCR. What the heck? You know, there's just a little bit too much skin showing for me on that one, man. I'm gonna be honest. Halloween, it is very scary, I'm gonna say. Oh, okay. I do like this. This is a good skin. This is a good skin. I can say this one's good. I'm preparing for everything. It's good to be ready, you know? Gotta make an Easter one at some point. We could be matching bunny outfits, you know? I'll be an egg. Hey, that's an idea. Oh, what was I saying? I also customized all my Garrett to look nice. I saw the green. I haven't seen, like, I guess your chest plate though. Oh, you named it too. Okay. Okay. AI descriptions. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Sacred Spade. And Delicate Drill. Very nice, very nice. You know, I don't mean to brag, but my sword is named Words. Because words hurt. Orbs look nice and clean out. Yes, I did see that. And that, I gotta say, I do like that. I do like that a lot. I also saw the little special one for some of us. For admins. I quickly went over there and just looked at it. It was nice, you know. Gamble all your money away. Very nice. We gotta be careful. I haven't looked too carefully over it, but the EULA. I don't know if you've looked at that lately. I mean, for the most part, we're safe, but I gotta look over that for the server, because like I'm safe channel-wise. Technically you can put it in the YouTube title, it's just the way you use it is very iffy. The way I read it anyway. And my guess is, not like they can enforce anything, it'll be fine. They'll start enforcing it on people that need it to be enforced. It's mainly for a very select few things that they wanted to get rid of. One of the big ones being it's easier to take out pay-to-win servers. It's a whole lot easier to take out adult servers is the word I'm going to choose to use there. It's a whole lot easier to take out adult mods. And it's a whole lot easier to take out everybody's favorite scum of the earth monster school animations, because they can just say, oh, it's in violation of insert policy here, so we have the right to take it down. And they can choose to ignore whatever they want. But because they're in violation of it, it's easier to take them out. That's my interpretation of why they're doing it. I could be entirely wrong. It could be for malicious reasons. Microsoft, you know, could do whatever they want, truthfully. I think people will still play Minecraft regardless. But I do think our server needs to be compliant just in case. So I'm going to have to look over all of that and make sure we're careful on all of it. I think for the most part, we're safe for 10-year-olds. So there is that. But we do have to be a little careful moving forward, I'm sure. Not to brag, but my sword is named Portionator. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Hello.
Hello. Can't say it's Minecraft sponsored, but you can't say it's in a Minecraft kind of thing. Yeah. It's interesting. And that's the tough thing. If you're choosing to make Minecraft your career, you're asking for trouble. Admittedly. I mean, I don't own the very thing I'm trying to make money off of. It's kind of messed up in a way for me to do that, but, you know, I can do that because they told me I could, kind of. But at any time they could revoke my right, which would also suck. But I mean, speaking of my right to make videos, I'm at a loss I have been so unproductive the past 2 weeks that I got home and today I didn't know what to do. I woke up and I
You've
was
been more
like,
productive than you should have been, considering you were on a trip and you uploaded a video made entirely on the trip, as well as
I didn't have any of my
um,
assets. I was so mad.
yeah, well,
Uh,
as well as was your scheduled upload for your long video during the
uh,
trip too?
yeah, it was scheduled for August 2nd.
Yeah, so we we had content during then too.
Yeah, I miss being able to just sit down and work on stuff. Like today, I every time I sat down to work on things, I just looked at my computer and I was like, how do I do this? Like what am I supposed to do? Like I wanted to make the Who's Your Daddy video. Like most of it's actually put together. I just have to quickly, cut out all the boring stuff, probably chop it down to I think that video will probably be 7 minutes or less, around about there. And it's currently at, I think, 3 hours, maybe 2 hours, somewhere around there. I could not do it. I sat there and I looked at it, and I'm just like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with this. And
Just
there
gotta
was,
ease back into it.
yeah, I don't want to though. Like I want to work. It's just I don't know how to be creative anymore. And like for example, another video I was working on a little bit today was the Netherite speedrun because I just want to get that pre-prepared so when I do inevitably finish it, I don't have to spend a whole 2 months working on that video as well. And also the Warden Deep Dark event video.
Oh yeah.
I also have intents to finish that, but I can't get myself to actually finish, which sucks. But I'm gonna get around to it. I did 3 VOD thumbnails today, so I feel like I'm at least getting
Pretty good.
something. I need to get caught up on my thumbnails.
I just want to say
How far behind
that
am
thumbnail
on
that
my
I
VOD?
made,
It's pretty
definitely
good.
my best one.
The 2 that you did while I was away, both of them are very good. It
Yeah,
just
I like
sucks.
that second one. It was not really in the style of anything I've done before, or anything you've done before. So
Yeah.
I thought it came out good. So
I will say this. It sucks. The the villager snapshot video, it came out too late. So the thumbnail
yeah,
only got a 1.8% click-through rate. Even though it's a really good thumbnail and it's a very I would say halfway decent title, and the video itself actually has a really good average view duration. It's a 50% view duration, which is astounding to me that it has that many people watching that long. But then you turn around and you get like #1 world speedrun record thing, and it got, admittedly the first part was my fault. It was 2.2% click-through rate. I was in a rush. Now it's like a 12% click-through rate on average. But it has 8,000 impressions. And all of that was within, before I asked you to do the thumbnail.
yeah, yeah.
So now it's like trickling, maybe like I think 30 impressions per day now. And
Yeah, maybe
so,
like 2 views.
yeah, like I think in the last, let me see if I can pull it up really fast. In the last 48 hours, it's gotten 5 views, which is good
Yeah.
considering, it's not getting many impressions. So I'm hoping in the next like 3 days or so, it'll boom because it'll compound. But it's a bummer we didn't have that thumbnail when it came out, because we
Yeah.
would be rolling in views. Let's see, 8,000 by 12%. That's like what, 1,000 views?
I don't know, man. My brain does not work right now.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you like the name I picked out for this area.
That's not a bad one. Harmonex City. What does it mean?
It's based off of the Harmony Corp thing.
Oh, okay.
Mhm. Speaking of which, you want to see the progress I've made real quick
Yeah.
on that? I'd say I'm like between one half and two-thirds done
I
with all of it.
I can't wait to see it. Like when it's actually
It's
done.
gonna take so long.
Oh yeah. It's a good thing the server's probably gonna be here
Yeah, I
in a
was gonna
year.
say because I maybe would have been able to finish it, but even if I finish it, I wouldn't have had a lot of time to like use it.
No.
So
I think
anyway,
honestly extending the death date for the server is probably our best interest, honestly.
yeah. Can you
Also,
see
hello
this?
Nuggy. Yeah, I see it.
So
Jeez. You have been busy.
um yeah, so I got all this except those back like couple buildings. I got that except the roof, that building. I did like these. Finished up this area. This area was the only one I had done first, like last time.
Mm-hmm.
So this is still here. Let me turn this off. Um, I made a dojo here. I don't know why, but I
Just felt
did.
like it.
So there's a little punching bag and a little garden. And this is supposed to be like a katana, and I think I'm gonna use this to like store my custom items in.
That's a good idea.
So it has some use. Random filler buildings. I don't really know what's going on there. Then we got my storage area over here because I figured I needed this actual storage room. Looks a little bit weird. I don't know what I should do about it, but I just marked it as that, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of chests. It doesn't look that interesting in here. And then super smelters down here, which took way too long to get to work properly. I had to remake the whole thing like 3 times. Nuggy was there.
I hate doing super smelters. They never work first time.
Because I wanted it, like, I could have made a really easy one, but I wanted it to be, like, completely, like, don't have to worry about anything. There's no problems.
Yeah.
Although, there is still the problem that when you're feeding items into it, it's limited by hoppers,
Mm.
which means it's slow.
Yeah.
So I don't know how to fix that. Like I know that you use hopper minecarts,
Mm-hmm.
but then how do I get them in there from a hopper minecart because there's still a bottleneck of needing to use this. So I don't know. But this will detect once there's either full items in here because it's like a smart one because I didn't want there to be like once there's no items left in here, because what if this fills up and I put like a double chest worth of stuff, there's still items in here. So if this is full, it'll launch, or if this isn't full but there's no items left, it'll also launch.
Okay.
And then it's just constantly going around collecting and putting in. So
I
it does work
think
though.
I know what you can do to get it to load speedily.
Hmm.
You'd have to get it to unload into like probably a chest that splits off into two hoppers or something like that. And then those two hoppers
Mm.
feed into the chest minecart
I
thing.
don't know
I don't know if you could
if
do it
like I
where
put
you're
a
at.
hopper down here and sideways, if that will like work and it'll detect, or like you know what I'm saying. If
Yeah,
like I put a hopper right here and facing this way, if it would go in. I
I
can
don't
try
know.
that.
It might be worth a
Um,
try. Who knows?
hmm And then there's little slime block launchers to get back up. So you do take damage, but I don't
You have
care.
food. It's fine.
Okay, I have food and armor and no patience. So then we walk out of here. We got a sheep farm. This is the gay tower. So you can go here, and there's a block swapper at the bottom because initially this was just a water elevator, and then I realized, wait, I need to get a I need to have a way to get down.
Yeah.
So I made it a block swapper. So you can go up, sheep farm, all the wool colors, and they'll all pile down here
Okay.
and there. And you can, that's like that. You can swap it again and then go down. And then, again, more random buildings. I just put that there. I don't really know what to do most of the time. This, again, no clue what this is, but it's there. Little stairs. Another garage is the second one. There's also a blue one, blue bike,
Mm-hmm.
and that other one. More trash. This sugarcane farm, very scuffed. I'll just show you the inside of this real quick.
Oh
Like,
gosh.
I don't even know what this is or how it works, but it does. Because, like, I know the best way to do it is to have the flying machine, but first of all, there's no space in here.
Yeah.
Second of all, if I just made this regular, you would lose a lot on here. So these are mud blocks, so I can stick hoppers under them and it'll catch
Mm.
anything that lands here.
Yeah.
Other than this, because there's an observer, but I'll take the hit. It's fine.
I'm supposed to ask about the homeless bonfire.
Oh yeah, Nuggy really wanted me to make a homeless bonfire.
I mean, it adds to the aesthetic, you know?
I didn't get to this area yet, but there will be armor stands probably
Yeah.
over there. So yeah, that's sugarcane building, solar panels, and then today, oh, I also made this weird. I don't even know. You know what this looks like? This looks like the this looks like a Star Wars character. I don't know why, but like the thin cheekbones,
Yeah.
like look at that. I did not know what to do here. I was working on this today. I don't know, just random things. I don't know. Oh yeah, there's eyes. And
Every good
then
build has a place for
yeah,
eyes, you
yeah, yeah.
know?
I thought this was a fitting area.
Yeah.
Um, more rooftop stuff, little lounge, some vents. That sign. There's a greenhouse over here you can go into. This actually does work. You can go up it, which is, doesn't kind of stupid because you're not able to get up here through. There's no interiors, but I wanted to make it work. So it is a little scuffed, but you can, in fact, get up. All right.
That is certainly a fire escape if I've ever
And you
seen
can,
one.
yeah, I think you'd have some trouble escaping, but
It's fine. Oh.
it's more of like a fire exit, um, area.
It's more like a quick life exit.
Yeah.
Thank you,
So,
Nuggy.
yeah, that's pretty much what I have so far. I gotta finish this chunk next, and also those couple buildings, and then all I have left is this, basically.
You're pretty well finished. Or not finished,
Yeah, I'm
but
getting there.
yeah.
And not to mention it looks awesome with shaders on. My frames are gonna be terrible because I'm streaming at 60 FPS, but
Oh gosh.
somehow 20.
That's
That's
not bad.
impressive considering how many entities are there. Not that many, but oh god, that's lag. Why is axolotls here? What? What? Entities 48. Yeah, not that many. But it is like they're
Yeah.
laggy blocks. So like
Not
this
bad.
time of day with the rain, like come on.
It's pretty nice, I gotta say. Hello Ollie, how's it going? Welcome on in.
And
Oh,
there's like water effects, like it looks like it's landing on the screen. So
are you using
that's cool.
cilders?
I think so.
I think that's the
Yeah.
one with water. Yeah.
So pretty cool. I actually because my wallpaper for a while has been my It was like a very specific area under the bridge, in the castle village last season
Mm-hmm.
that I thought looked really nice with shaders and bare bones texture pack. So I took like a 5-minute video of that or something and just loop. I have a app that will let you play videos as your wallpaper. So I just looped that and that was my wallpaper and I actually changed it today. Here I can do this.
Restarting my Xbox. All right, sounds good, Nuggy.
There you go. So it looks like this.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
that's nice.
I think it's pretty cool. I also have a second one that I recorded that I thought looked decent. I like that one better though. Hold on.
What's up, Steph? Oh, where's your mic?
There you go. There's the second one. I like the other one better though.
Mm-hmm. I think it has a
In
different
here.
feel entirely.
Buy from the best map picker.
Yeah.
Trust.
This thing is cool. It's like
It will
a
literally
wallpaper
give you,
engine,
like,
if you know what
Mhm.
that is, but it's
Yeah.
like it's free. It's more limited, but like there's some cool things. Like what was I playing?
You want to know what my
I
wallpaper
was playing
is?
What?
Nothing. It's literally just black.
That's terrible.
I've been so over making anything aesthetic. It's like even my inside of my PC, I had to deal with like some horrible cable management. But
Oh,
it
God.
looks horrid in there because I just installed a new SSD. I can explain.
Oh,
all
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Basically, I
Oh,
went
this
to
is
Micro
the old one,
Center. It
yeah.
was free. I picked up an SSD and said
Press
it's
the button
mine.
on the wall.
I
Aim assist,
didn't have any
press
cables
forward.
for it.
Press it already.
So I was like, hey,
Do not
I
let
need
it-
a cable. So I was like talking to my brother, and he has a cable, so he gave it to me. It's blue. All my cables in my PC are black.
Shockwave up and away.
And so it sticks out like a sore thumb, even through the tinted glass. You see this blue cable that is over the top long, and it's shiny too. Like it's reflecting off any of the light that comes from my GPU, which is like currently a rainbow. And it's so like gross to look at, but it does the job. I fit 2 whole games on that SSD.
Oh, there's this one. It will display your system stats.
Ooh.
Give it a second
We're gonna kill each
to
other.
load fully.
Hey Raiden, how's it going? We're
There we
just
go.
hanging out on the SMP for a little bit.
So this one will like display
It locks
your
on.
performance stats.
Fancy.
And then this one I thought 2 of them, but this one is one of them. It will display the music you're listening to
This is insane.
on here. So like I have Lovejoy playing right now.
Mm-hmm.
Play like this one.
I love the picture you chose.
Oh yeah. Oh, oops. Yeah.
That one glitchy.
Back
So-
from camp. School starts Wednesday, though. I'm sorry that school's starting soon, but it's good that you're back.
I
from
love
camp.
that it takes my desktop audio and not specifically this. So start talking, it'll show up here.
Hello, test. Oh my. That's you know, it
There's
gets the job
also
done.
this one that displays it, but it doesn't display the audio. It just displays the album cover. So
Ah, nice.
and you can like config
Mm-hmm.
what you want it to.
Everybody
Change.
come up.
That's the wrong one.
Please, for
Yeah,
the
that
love
was
of
a
God,
good
help
one.
me. Freshmen scare me.
Aim.
If you are
Raiden said
entering,
that?
yeah, if you are entering into
How about, like,
any form of schooling. I
Oh my
I
God, why
wish
did-
you
why
luck.
does it-
Public school is a horrifying thing. I don't mean to sound like a
Shut this up.
What grade
conspiracy
are you in?
theorist, but I think there's something wrong with public school in general. So good luck. May the odds be ever in your favor. You're
Oh,
screwed.
King. In middle school, my teachers had said, like, I heard from one of my teachers that multiple teachers had said, like, our year was the worst year they have ever had. Like, the worst class ever.
Like grade wise or
No, like, behavior wise.
there's no
Because they
question.
just didn't care. They did not care. It's gotten like I feel like it was better in high school, definitely, because people were like, okay,
People
it's
start
time
to
to
mellow
calm down
out.
now.
Yeah.
But like middle school was so bad. Literally no one cared. There was a guy in my computer science class that would consistently show up half an hour late to class every single day. Like every single day. There would be people that just walk around the hallways during class. And, like the whole class. Like every day. I don't understand how. But they did. So
Wow.
yep. Dude, I got my schedule for next year today.
Oh, did
I'm
you?
going back maybe the 23rd, maybe it was.
I don't know.
So,
why I
like,
pressed
soon.
Tab to see what the date was. Oh, okay. I remember what the date is. I looked down at my watch. I was like, oh yes, it's only a month till the thing.
So
What?
funny that I
What's the date in a
Oh.
month?
Yeah. I had that thought last night when I was up late. I looked at the date and I'm like,
Every time I
1
see it,
month.
I'm like, we're only a month away, boys. We're only a month away.
okay.
Was talking to Infinite today. I'm like, man, it's only a month away till something happens. I'm like, I can't tell you what happens, but it's only a month. Haha, up late anyways. Hope everyone's day is good.
like that's
All right, I'm gonna go eat and then I
Okay.
will be back in a little bit.
Sounds good. Enjoy dinner.
all right. I'm gonna.
All right.
Public school is scary as someone who's been there. Fair enough. I was homeschooled, thankfully. I don't think I would ever have turned out the way I did if I went public schooled or even private schooled. I think I don't think public school is really a good idea nowadays, to be honest. Like, back when I was younger, I could see some benefits to it, but I feel like all the benefits have worn themselves out. Because it used to be a good thing to socialize with people, but nowadays I feel like everybody is... How much do I want this to turn into an ethics class? I feel like nowadays you can't have a civil conversation with anybody, let alone teenagers. Teenagers have always been this way, where they're right, you're wrong kind of thing, pretty much all the time. It's not necessarily an act of rebellion, but more so an act of... It's a different word that starts with R. I can't think of what it is, though. But, it used to be a good thing to socialize, and that was kind of like, a big thing with public schools. Oh, yeah, you can socialize with more people. You can be exposed to a whole lot more. Nowadays, I feel like that's a mistake. To expose your kids to anything Gen Z related is just asking for problems. I'm not a parent, but I am technically a part of Gen Z. I want nothing to do with them. I would not want my kids hanging around Gen Z right now. But what I can tell you is I was homeschooled all my life. I have turned out pretty well. I can socialize with most people any age group because those are the people I talked to. I talked to 40-year-olds a lot. I talked to, people quadruple my age, 80-year-olds. I've talked to people my age, 16, 18, when I was a kid, 7 years old, I was always talking to people of all age groups, where I feel like in public school, you don't have to talk to those people because you are surrounded by people your age group. But being homeschooled, you just talk to whoever you could. So I feel like I turned out okay. Private school is a whole different thing. I feel like you're just gonna... Who killed my chickens? Oh, wait, hang on. I think I know what happened here. Let's see. Yeah. So this is the time Unreal teleported everything from spawn, away. And so that's why there's no chickens here. I figured that's what happened, but I just needed to know. Which also means my chickens are gone from there, and my cow is gone from here. Oh well. Hey, Snowbunny, how's it going? Teenagers are just gross people to... Oh. I'm sorry, Nuggy. I'm sorry. I think I know one person, so it's gonna be great going to school with almost double the people where I don't know anyone, including the teachers. That does make it rough, but it also gives you a fresh start. You can truly be whoever you want to be going into it, I feel like. Upsides and downsides, as always, but, probably more downsides than anything, unfortunately. Let's see. My brother has unlimited access to the internet. He's 6. He has a phone. It makes me want to scream. I'm traumatized from having unlimited internet access to the internet since 10, but 6? The disturbing things I found as a young lad, I think when I first had unsupervised internet, I would have been around the age of 12, is when I got my first tablet. And it wasn't truly unsupervised, per se. But the severely messed up things I could find and get to were insane. Now, that's not me saying I was never on the internet. It was just, that was the only time I was truly on there, and nobody else knew what I was up to. I had been on laptops before. My parents could see it. They weren't like helicopter parents where they were just watching over my shoulder the entire time. But they could look over at any moment if they wanted to, and they could see what I was up to. But when I first turned 12, that all went out the window with my first tablet. And, nowadays, I mean, you guys, some of you remember, a couple weeks ago, we had a guy that wanted to post a whole bunch of really disturbing content in our Discord server. And again, I apologize to anybody who happened to watch it. But it's really just not a safe place for anyone under the age of 10, let alone really 13, for unrestricted access. And I hate to say it, the things you can find on the internet are far scarier than some of the things you see in day-to-day life. Yeah, that's for sure. I feel like I talk to adults way better than peers anyway, though. I feel like a lot of people my age aren't really worth talking to. That's fair. And that is 100% a valid take. I can 100% get behind that. I think for the most part, I really only talk to people over my age anyways now. Most of my friends at this current point, I don't really have many in IRL friends anymore. All my real life friends have all transferred to being internet friends nowadays. But You know, my internet friends are all pretty well over the age of 20. Now I'm only 19, so it's not a huge difference between our age. But I've kind of given up on anybody younger than me, besides a couple of people. But you know, for the most part, those are the people I talk to every day, is 20-year-olds, people that are nearing their 30s. Which, it's crazy to think I'm closer to being 30 than I am to being an infant. That's rough. That's rough. If I feel like I can't benefit from a meaningful conversation, I won't really seek it out. Again, understandable. It's okay, King, you were never gonna get that second count. Okay, you didn't have to call me out like that. You didn't have to call me out like that, man. I'm doing pretty good. I really just wanted to pop in and say hi. I'll be watching every so often. I appreciate it, Snow Bunny. It's good to see you as always, and I hope to catch you again later. I think the only people who saw that was me and Bionics. I'm glad it wasn't so many people that saw it. I feel bad. I knew it was coming. Like, I knew he was gonna post something. I just didn't know what. I was hoping it wasn't gonna be as bad as that. Like, you know, there was so many things that I was thinking of. It wasn't one of those things, though. My dad just asked me if I wanted cookies. Well, I mean, yes, please. My dad is awesome. My dad is so awesome, guys. I hate that my skin isn't loading because I just changed my skin. I've had my other one for 3 years, so I thought maybe I should change. And it's just not working. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Cookies, whoa. Cookie reveal, let's go. I feel like when I get into my, like, early mid-30s, I'm gonna start realizing how finite life is and start to have a crisis. For me, that happened way earlier. Actually, my realization of how finite life really is kind of, I would say it started around the age of 12, and that had nothing to do with having the tablet. It was just life happened, and I was just like, hang on, something isn't, like, you know, you start to really understand that. I've understood the concept of death before that, but I didn't truly understand how life really functions and all that until that point, and it all kind of clicked. And then it took a couple of years to really fully wrap my head around it till about the age of 15 when I got my permit. And when I got my permit, that's when things kind of really changed, and like I stopped dwelling on that. So it was like a lot of, if any of you are afraid of driving, I'm sorry about what I'm about to say. You'll kind of get past it. You'll kind of just learn to cope with this. Driving gives you the ability to kill people way too easily. And my dad, he was a great teacher when it came to this. Every time I ran over any yellow or white line in a parking lot, you know what he would tell me? He'd tell me, oh, you just ran over a baby. You just killed 5 people. You can't be running over people with this 1,000-pound bullet. That's what he would call the car. And so I was desensitized to that in a sort of fashion, I guess, in terms of driving people and the risks associated with it. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it. I'm a-okay with being desensitized to it because it puts a lot less stress on me when I'm driving. But when it comes to, you know, the very things of death, I've reached a point now where I just kind of am okay with death and all that. Like, I understand one day I will die, and that's gonna be a day eventually. And I know a lot of people a lot of my friends really hate that I've already reached that point. A lot of my friends are like really kind of freaked out about that. And they're kind of worried, I guess. And it's just kind of like they haven't reached that point yet, and I'm sure it's just due to different life experiences. So I choose not to talk about it around them too much. But I do have friends who, they don't like hearing how I've accepted the fact that I'm gonna die one day. And I'm okay with that. It's just kind of funny also though that some of those friends are nearing their 30s, and I'm 10 years younger than them, and I feel like I've got the best grasp on death that any human being has ever had. King, I'm a little hungry. Where are you? I shall bring you some food. I have too many potatoes. I have too many potatoes. Never mind. Oh, okay. Driving is scary and expensive. I refuse to drive. For my safety and others, I will not drive. That's fair. That is a fair response to it. I cannot afford to not be able to drive. In the United States, there really isn't a whole public transport system. Classic way of taking care of hunger problems. But in the US, there really isn't a whole lot of options when it comes to public transport, unless you intend on staying in certain cities, like, for example, New York, Boston, California, certain areas in California like LA and San Francisco. There's a good deal of public transport there. But if you want to go from state to state, there really isn't a ton except for Uber and planes. Unless you can get a train, but those are also kind of hard. So, same thing with buses. Buses are kind of rare, I feel like. So, yeah, there just isn't public transit here in the US, at least where I am. If you're in a heavily populated area, it's not so bad. Or if you, like, for example, going to school, there are buses and stuff. But other than that, you're kind of screwed. Everything's too far away to walk to or to even buy an Uber for. Because if you live in, small town USA, like where I live, you're looking at population sub 2,000. For example, there are no Ubers here. Nobody DoorDashes. That was one thing I was looking at, was one day I wanted to kind of do a thing called Treat Stream, which is a thing where viewers can buy snacks or pre-approved meals and stuff that you put on there, and it would arrive at your house at some point during the stream. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. And I wanted to do it, but there is nobody who does Uber Eats or DoorDash in my area. We don't even have pizza delivery here. I am literally in a small town where you can't get a pizza delivered to your house. So there's that. Not even pizza delivery. Yeah, no. We do have pizza places, but they don't do delivery because they don't have enough staff. I literally, and the thing is, they're close, but they're not within walking distance. Like, they're probably. Here's the thing about where I live. It's hills because it's West Virginia. So there's going to be a lot of ups and downs, ups and downs, ups and downs. So it's a lot more work to walk it, but also I think it's like at least 1.5 miles to the nearest pizza place. And then the only ones that do delivery in my area will deliver about halfway. They won't deliver it the full way because they are about 30 minutes out. It's my nearest, like, I can't remember if it's Papa John's or Domino's or Pizza Hut. It's one of those or all three of those even. Maybe even Little Caesars. But those are all like 30 minutes away. Like, my town, we're lucky to have a McDonald's. We're lucky to have a McDonald's. I don't know how that thing stays open, I'm gonna be honest. We live kind of close, King. I mean, are you Pennsylvania? For some reason I want to say you might be Pennsylvania. Never thought I'd hear you say lucky and McDonald's in the same sentence. We don't have any fast food besides McDonald's. Like, that's actually... Let me think. That might be... McDonald's and the pizza place. I think those are the... Oh, we also have a hot dog restaurant. Those are the only three places that that we have to eat here in my town. We were like 2 states apart? Okay. So North Carolina, I think. Never mind. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Virginia. Or maybe Ohio. No, maybe not. Maryland. Maryland is a good one. No? I mean, trying to think. Geographically speaking. Where am I? Where even is West Virginia? I haven't looked at a map in a while, but I know those are all, like, kind of close. You're attached to my state like a parasite. I mean, it can't be Ohio. Are you Kentucky? I think that's the only one I haven't mentioned. Yeah, let's go. I always forget about Kentucky, I'm gonna be honest. Like, you know, Kentucky Fried Chicken, good stuff. But I forget about it all the time. Horses and whatnot. Yeah, you know, I can't afford to not drive because my nearest Walmart, 20, 30 minutes away. I always forget about West Virginia. Fair enough. There's a song. That's like the most notable thing. We have really beautiful mountains. But other than that, like, West Virginia, there's really nothing to be notable here, I guess. Other than, I guess, I live here. I'm a notable figure. Right? Everybody should say yes, because I might ban people if they tell me no. And I really want a Wikipedia article written about me, and I have to be notable for that. Yes, of course. Yeah. See, I knew you guys would understand. I can put my gun away now. I'll drive 3 hours and say hi and get one of them their dad cookies. There was a time in my life that wasn't really too long ago. There was a guy that DDoSed our server. And so somebody was kind of like, oh, I pulled up his IP just so I could have it for my own point of reference. And so I pulled it up. I didn't share it with anybody. I was like, okay, I have his IP. I can share it with the FBI now. And so he was like, what are you going to do with my IP, bro? You know, what are you going to do with it? I was like, nothing. I'm not going to do anything. I'm not going to show up at your house. And so I was like, but if somebody shows up at my house, I may or may not have kind of threatened. I said, if somebody shows up at my house, I may or may not shoot you. I have enough guns that, like, there is no version of this where anybody walks out of my house alive. Besides me. American things, you know. I like having guns. I mean, you know, they're nice. I feel like I'd like to have my battles end quickly rather than be knife fights or whatever. A couple of pocket knives, but that's about it. You should have told him that you were going to send people to his house, that you know some people. Well, you know, I do know some people. I actually do know some FBI. I don't know if he technically qualifies as an agent, but he's an FBI employee. I know a guy that works at the FBI. I know a couple. DDoS again? No, not right now. We did actually have a DDoS, I think, at the beginning of the stream. And it was located in Germany. But other than that, that was the only one. I don't know anyone who owns guns. It's so weird to me, man. Dude, the thing about having guns in the house, it really lies in the fact of what your use is for them. I personally don't own any yet. They're too expensive, really, for me, and I don't have any license to carry said gun, and that's kind of the big thing about owning one, is being able to carry it, right? So there's that. Also finding places you can use it. That's also another thing. My nearest gun range is outside. It is a free to use one, and it is probably about a 5-minute drive. But I can use it there. Ammo is expensive, though, so that's another thing. Now, I could... This is not legal advice. I'm just going to say that right now, and I do not have one. I don't have any evidence that this is accurate. I can, if I'm not mistaken, based on the law in West Virginia, I can have my own 3D printed gun. Now, there's certain laws and regulations you have to follow with that. But I think I can also 3D print my own ammo. However, it's not really that effective, so I don't recommend it. But technically, you can do it. I got to get it registered, I assume, or something, right? There is a certain piece that has to be registered, yes. I believe it is the... You have to have a certain piece that has a serial number on it. In a lot of states, at least. I don't know if that's true for West Virginia. And then you have to also have a piece of metal in it. The reason you have to have a chunk of metal in there is so you can't take it through airport lines. It's kind of funny. They're telling people to do this as if you're a law-abiding citizen. If you're a law-abiding citizen, I'm not going to take my gun to a place that's going to require me to go through a metal detector. So it's kind of funny that they're telling me to do that when, like, the only people that you have to be telling to, you know, put a piece of metal in their gun are people that are going to be trying to go through metal detectors with their gun. And I don't know about you. If I'm not saying I have the intent here. I'm just, let me throw that out here. I don't have the intent. But if I were to be going through somewhere, say the airport, with a gun, and I was wanting to go through somewhere that had security, you know, my last thing would not be to go, yes, I'm going to put a piece of metal in here. No, I'm going to want to keep my gun. So it's like you're telling a law-abiding citizen to do this, and they're not going to bring their gun in the first place. It just doesn't make sense. I have a 3D printer. I do too. I have one. It's very nice, and I want to do more things with it. I'll talk about that in a little bit soon, hopefully. King, you better be careful. Last time I was on this topic, the FBI came to my house on Christmas Day. Well, I mean, we're getting close to a certain event in a month, and I mean, there's a reason we have the TSA. Are you pacing again? I'm not pacing, you're pacing. King, these hypotheticals are getting dangerously close to confessions. No, I'm flying. Not the 9/11 jokes again. I remember, words. I just heard you talking about the FBI again. I walked into this stream expecting normal conversations. I'm not disappointed. I'm glad to fulfill the expectations. I remember you mentioning words are hard. I remember you mentioning this FBI person one time in a call. Yes, he's a cool guy. He's a cool guy. He helped me move into my house when we got here, 2 years ago. He's a really nice guy. But he can't talk about his job, because if he did, he'd have to kill you. But what he does most likely, if I had to guess, is he probably does the fingerprinting for all the gun sales in the state. Remember that cool place by you, King? I saw the big place yet? I saw, yes. But my guess is he does all the fingerprinting. That's the big thing near me. That Unreal was referring to is there's this big facility for the FBI there. It's really cool. It's really cool. That place looked like it was from a movie, Independence Day. It may have even been an Independence Day. I haven't seen that movie. But I really need to. There's a lot of movies I need to see. I've been told that I'm not allowed to have not seen Harry Potter. And I have not seen Harry Potter. I feel like I'm not missing anything, but I've been told I am missing things. So there's that. I wasn't allowed to watch it as a kid though. And so, like, nowadays, it just still looks kind of dumb. I'm gonna be honest. I'll watch it just to satisfy the needs of others. But other than that, like, honestly, you know, you know, yeah. Thank you for the follow, Ollie. I appreciate it. I haven't seen it either. Harry Potter just seems lame. Followage. Forgot that that's 2 words. Check other people. Yeah, you can. No, I have not seen Spaceballs. I also think that one looks dumb, to be honest. And yes, I did see Ort removed his shop. I was crazy once. Harry Potter, I thought I could fly once. They called me crazy. Crazy. Dementia. I had dementia once. They put me in a room. I don't remember what was in the room. Probably because I have dementia. Dementia? I have dementia. Almost 2 years, King. Almost 1,000 hours. Gosh. That's unsettling. That's very unsettling. I want to show off the badge, so I'm going to do it. That's the 2-year badge that you guys get if you have subbed for 2 years. And I want to reflect a little bit on this with you guys. 2 years. I have been streaming for just over 2 years. I believe at this time in my career 2 years ago, I would have been away on a trip. Or I would have just been getting ready to. But it's been 2 years. King SMP Season 0 started a little less than 2 years ago. These conversations are so good that I haven't realized it's 2:30 a.m. Uber. Probably. Same time zone, I think. No? No. Okay. If it's France, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know where the time zone lines are for there. Netherlands? Okay, that's acceptable. That's acceptable. I'm so smarty. I've been watching for almost 2 years. I only didn't follow you for 2 months. Yeah, you were here around the beginning. Pretty much, here, I can actually pull it up. Watch this, guys. We're gonna do some quick time travel. Why are all the cool people from the Netherlands? Netherlands and Sweden, that's where it's at. For real, man. We're gonna do some time travel. I'm gonna show you guys what we were doing 2 years ago. Also, I'm at 59 subscribers on my VOD channel. That's cool, I guess. Okay, sort by date. Is this the one? That was the 4th. The 26th. So it's somewhere between those two. 21st. Not the nostalgia again, no. 5. Where is it? 4th. Wait, that can't be the 4th, can it? Well, surely it is. Or is it? Hang on. I have some of these in the wrong order. So that's the 7th. Okay, let's go just find the part where everybody started showing up. Moving Day, I think, was the one. Or, no, Founding New Spawn. That was the one. Alright. I know adventure is spelt right, but it looks so wrong. Suffer nostalgia. Remember last season? Me neither. Gosh. We'll go take a look at what I was doing last year as well. Looking at the right forever, the tall face cam. Gosh. Here we go. Hey, how's it going, Dorito? Good to see you. We're about to take a quick nostalgia trip. I have been streaming for 2 years now. And, I just want to quickly share this with you guys. This is around about 2 years ago. A little over 2 years ago. This was on the 27th, so it's a little under 2 years, my bad. But this was right after I had gotten home, I believe, from a funeral. If I'm not mistaken. Wasn't I here near the beginning? Snow Bunny, you were here before the first big group of people came. You were around with the likes of Fry and myself, Lunar, Pointless, all those people. People that we don't see anymore today, really. We do see Fry sometimes, though. So this is what my stream looked like about 2 years ago. Here we go.
Okay, we are back at it again. Just let me swap to the right place. Just chatting.
Look at this lad. Look at this lad. He didn't even have a face cam. Guys, this is... this right here. That was my setup. Guitar capo on my phone. It sat somewhere over here. That was my face cam for the longest time. Till Christmas of that year when my parents were like, okay, he's taking this seriously. Let's get him a webcam. Tell Commander I said happy birthday. Oh, is it his birthday today? Is it his birthday tomorrow? Okay. Okay. I'll make sure to send him a message tomorrow, I think. I'll try to. Backrooms wall, yes. And that wall eventually became my name wall for a while, where I stuck a ton of sticky notes for my 12-hour stream.
We'll start just chatting for a second while I load up the world. How's everybody doing? I see Fryboy in chat. Thanks for coming back. It's good to see you.
Yeah, this was right after I got home from my funeral trip. Okay. This is status earlier, I believe. I kind of recall that now, yes. Your face. I was so little. Oh, okay, hang on. So we'll come over here. I think this is where you are, Raiden Red. I think I saw you. Aw, man. They're always at the worst time.
Okay, I see.
QWERTY! My gosh, it's been a minute there. Okay, and Josh... We don't see Tugboat anymore, I don't think.
Anyone got some?
It's alright, I refreshed. Awesome. I remember Omer. Oh gosh, Omer. Okay. You guys have not heard my cat before, I don't think. You can actually hear him in the background of this clip.
Oh, getting cobble right. No, yeah, I'm totally.
I don't know if you could hear him. It sounds like a baby crying almost. That was my cat in the background there. I remember QWERTY. I hated him. QWERTY did some pretty messed up things. Fry still shows up occasionally. Living off of... Oh. Your cat? Yes, unfortunately I have a cat. I don't really like him too much. He's kind of mean to me.
Getting cobble.
Who's that one guy? It was like Brian or something? Hero Brian? That's QWERTY.
I don't even know if I
think.
want affiliate anymore, honestly, because
Oh, dude, you don't even understand. I want affiliate. You are so wrong. No, thinking of someone else? Okay. Okay.
with Twitch's rules on partnership.
I don't know what I was thinking of here. Like, I wanted affiliate because, one, I wasn't multi-streaming, so there was no reason. There was no reason to not get affiliate. It opened up ad revenue and other revenue like subs, which you guys have been so gracious with. I appreciate all that. It opened up the door for my channel to grow a lot. I don't think I'd be where I am right now without affiliate. That's for sure. Unfortunately, it's crazy. I used to play on the Bedrock server. You did. We didn't have a Java server till December of that year. If you guys want me to talk about what happened to Omer, I can tell you. Generally what happened. There's a little bit of drama around that one. I didn't know. I thought he just left. Well, I'll talk about that in a minute.
It might be better to stream on a ton. It can't join? Okay.
I'm gonna find it. You're in here somewhere, Red. Neko Online. Oh no. Oh boy. Lion isn't so bad. Neko, however, we'll talk about Neko as well. We'll talk about Neko.
There we go.
I recognize these names. Hey, there you are. Walnut Globe. That's you, Snow Bunny, isn't it? This is a really big kick, I suppose. There's been some interesting things. Lore stream. This stream that we're actually watching right here, I'm pretty sure turned into somewhat lore.
I'm gonna kill it.
Avery, oh. We'll talk about Avery too. You guys just keep a list of all the people we're going to talk about. Do not mind the randomly generated name, but yes, there is me. You were here before this stream that we're watching right here. You were here when I founded the old new spawn. The spawn after the spawn, but this is the spawn after that spawn. Because I had to move a lot because of hackers and a lot of undesirable people. Avery. I don't want to see my little self making a new nation with Deli.
Gosh.
Oh, Deli is another character we could talk about. We won't talk about Deli today,
Okay.
but Deli was a character. I remember my tall cobble tower. I think you started building it in this one as well. I talked to Deli once this year. We have had some interesting
11.
people. When will we talk about Unreal? We can talk about him if you want. I don't know if you want to hear what I have to say about him.
Most
Oh,
of
there's Deli. There's Deli.
Yeah, I had to actually bump the
Cool guy as far as I remember. I don't know, man. I don't know. Riley. Riley's an interesting lad. Aggressively throwing up. Hang on. Did I see a name? I think I saw a name in here that I recognize. Where are you? I could have sworn I saw a name. Might be this one right here. No, that's Tugboat. I don't know what I thought I saw.
Avery. I have some armored Ewok Knight right now. Knight.
People wanted to be my bodyguard and all that. Okay, here's the player list. Let's see if anyone is in here. Talk about Omer first. Okay. So Omer was an interesting lad. Apollo. Oh, I miss Apollo. Apollo is so nice. He showed up at one point and said, "Sorry, I haven't been around lately," and gave me some bits, and then he disappeared again. I want to know what happened to him. Okay, so Omer. This is gonna be an interesting topic for today's stream. So Omer was a character who was weird. Let's just preface this by saying that Omer was a weird character in general. He was very much Gen Z, for one, but two, just something was always off about Omer. Well, back in around about the time period that Marie and I had met, so here, I'll pull it up. I have the streams documented somewhere. Stream 30. So it'd be around about November time period, I think. Some things happened. So basically, Marie and I are friends. She's one of my content creator friends. Great person. And so we were oftentimes streaming together. And it was okay and all that. Well, during one of Marie's streams, and I knew nothing about this till like a couple months ago, like 4 months ago, but it explains a lot. She was streaming her own viewer joinable server. And so I wasn't there for this portion, but he kept just generally being a little bit weird and trying to just get whatever he wanted. And so there was a point during that where he basically threatened to have a certain piece of artwork commissioned. I won't go into full detail about that, but it was between me and her, and it was, generally speaking, that's a no-no. That's a no-no for anybody. That's a no-no for anybody, but especially for, nobody that you know on the internet, one, and then two, considering that we were both minors at the time, generally speaking, distasteful. I had only found out about that a couple months ago. Now, Omer obviously disappeared before that. If I'm not mistaken, why he disappeared was because he had been, I had been lurking during Marie's streams. He didn't go that far again, that I saw anyway. But what happened was he said something, because there started to be, some really weird stuff going on. It started off as a little bit of a joke, I think, and then people just took it too far, starting hashtags and all that. And so there was hashtags shipping us and all that. It was getting creepy. And so I basically said, guys, if you keep doing this, I'm gonna start banning you guys. And so he did it at one point, and I timed him out because he had been active for a while. And then he got mad at me for timing him out. And so I kind of just went like, I warned you or something like that. I didn't even like give him any grace on that. I just told him I warned you and then left it at that. And then he kind of just disappeared after that. Like I don't remember seeing him again after giving him that warning. So there was that. That's what happened with Omer. And I feel like it's okay that I talk about it now that it's been like 2 years, because I don't like starting things unless they're gone. So we can talk about some other people now as well. That opens up the door to a whole can of worms. Hello, Kiweedle. How's it going? Welcome. But yeah,
Hello
that's what happened with Omer. Had I known that one initial art piece thing had happened, I would have taken action, but I didn't know until, after he was gone. I forgot about that, bro. What? Oh, I heard about that. Yeah. And then the shipping was also pretty bad. That started off as a joke, but now that it went on for a solid month or so, and it just got to the point where we were both kind of like, we can't stream together. Like, this is bad. I don't like babying chat, but I do it if I have to. How are you? I'm pretty good. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. I'm doing well as well. Just going down nostalgia lane. I have been streaming for about 2 years now, and we saw some people that I kind of forgot about, and there were some questions about what happened to them, and so one of them being Omer has a pretty shady background, all things considered. Give it an hour and he'll join stream. Oh yeah, he'll definitely hear about it, especially after 2 years. What happened to Unreal? I don't know, really, honestly, man. He kind of just disappeared. He just dipped out on us. Like, I don't get it. Let's see. Who else was I supposed to talk about? I really trusted Omer, to be honest. He was just off. Josh? Josh still plays occasionally. Or doesn't play. He watches occasionally. The reason he stopped hanging out as much, though, is because of school. He wanted to focus on school and stuff, which is respectable. So nothing really bad happened between us on that one. He was just... well, he just kind of disappeared. Busy. Avery? Avery! There's some funny things that happened with that one. So back when I was first starting out, Avery, yes, I will go over Avery in depth. We didn't know it at the time, but Avery was 10 years old. Once we found that out, we reported Avery's Twitch account immediately just to get it banned because of some other things. But, yes, 10. So what happened with Avery before that was we didn't know the age. But, so we were just playing Minecraft. And so at the time, I only had a couple of moderators who I didn't really trust fully with the position of power, but they were the only people I trusted enough to do it. Because at the time, it was Bedrock. We didn't have the moderation tools that we have now, so I couldn't handle it myself. So I put people in power that I trusted because they had been there long enough. So there are several people who I will probably not name that I trusted with that power. And so one of them was basically being begged to by Avery. They were being begged by Avery to allow them to help with moderator work. And they were begging me as well. I was like, listen, man, I'm going to leave that up to my moderator on who they want on their moderation team. So take it up with them. I didn't think said moderator was going to allow it. But they did, and so they gave Avery OP. Which led to a whole slew of issues. A lot of them being creative use. What really happened with Avery was Avery started destroying somebody's house, lost their privileges to their mod privileges, so they couldn't be in creative anymore. They rage quit. And then I started to take a break from King SMP because I was getting tired of doing viewer joinable content. It was getting very hard on me to, you know, don't get me wrong, you guys are great, but you guys are also tiring to play with a lot. I'm sure any of you have done streaming before or have family that do streaming. They will probably testify to this fact. Streaming with viewers is hard. And so, I was streaming a lot with viewers pretty much every day. And so I stopped doing that for a couple of days, and I wanted to do my own series. So I started playing a modded Minecraft series called Sky Factory. It's a very popular mod pack. I thought it would be fun to do a couple of times. What happened with that, though, was somebody didn't like that. Avery. And basically kept asking if they could join or if I could play a different server. And so I told them, no, I need a break from playing with viewers for now. I'm really just needing to get away from it for a little bit. And so that turned into a little message from Avery that said, and I quote, "I only watch streamers who play with viewers. Bye-bye." They leave for that stream, and then they come back during one of my viewer joinable streams. We were playing a server called Atomic SMP, which is a whole nother topic that we'll get into another time. And so they were like, hey, can I have my admin back on King SMP? I promise I won't do that anymore. It's because I'm 10. I don't know how to respond to that. And then I was like, oh boy, there's my excuse. One, you blew up on me yesterday, and then two, you just admitted to being underage on Twitch. So we got rid of Avery via banning, and that was one of my happiest moments. Let's see, who else do we got on here? Riley, I don't know what happened to Riley. I know Riley flew a couple of times on the server, but I think they stopped doing that. Neko is a long story, but we'll go over it. So Neko. You never told me it was them. Wait, what about them? The bye-bye part or the asking for mod back? Oh, the bye part? Yeah, that was Avery. So what happened with Neko? Okay, timeline-wise, he was really nice in the beginning. He gave me a lot of money. I mean, you guys can see him at the top of the leaderboards. He gifted 81 subs and nearly 12,000 bits. He's very generous when it comes to money. And at the beginning, he was very nice to a lot of people. Over time, though, he kept getting more and more rude towards staff, especially. And I kept kind of just trying to diffuse the situation, because at the time we had some staff that didn't handle it very well, so I had to... It basically made the staff look bad. So I just tried to diffuse it quicker than just telling him it was wrong of him to even start being rude. It was easier to just diffuse the situation in the moment. So, he basically kept getting rude, more and more rude, until eventually, there was one night where somebody was making a ton of alt accounts on Twitch and following me. And I was like, hey, can you stop doing that? And it had a lot of naming schemes similar to Lion, or at the time it was, I think, Anti-Sussy or something like that. I don't remember. It was kind of a weird naming scheme, but it was very similar to that same account, which is Neko's friend. Well, we were like, okay, whoever's doing that needs to stop, and Unreal just said it's probably Lion, considering the name. He's like, and if it's not Lion, then it could be any of it.
Okay,
Lion's
wait.
friends.
I have things to say.
Okay.
So basically, first of all, I'm trying to find that VOD. But yeah, I'm looking. Don't worry. Basically, what happened was they were following with, and it was it was probably only Neko. That's what I'm confident about. But so let's just say it was Neko. So Neko was following with alt accounts over and over after a discussion between me and him, where it started off as just like we were just playing around and like roasting each other, but then it just like got progressively worse.
Yeah.
And so these accounts just start appearing, and they have very interesting names targeting me.
Oh,
and
yeah.
so I'm sitting there
it got
thinking,
worse.
well, it's obviously Neko, but it could also be Lion, because I know Lion is Neko's friend, and they're sitting in call, like talking to each other. So I'm like, I like kind of accused Lion. I'm like, well, it's Neko or Lion. Looking back, I don't think it was Lion. It was probably it was probably actually not only Neko. I bet it was Neko and then some other little kid viewer like Josh or something that thought it was funny, and they're
Maybe.
like, haha, I'll join in. So yeah, and then I swore in chat because I'm like, I'm so done with this. It had been going on for like an hour or something.
Yeah. Well, and there was like multiple times where I was just like, okay, it's time to knock it off. Like, and he kept going. Like, you were trying to respect it, and then he just kept going. And it was just like, dude.
Is it this?
But at the time, nobody wanted to ban him because you guys didn't want to be the reason I lost my income source.
Yeah.
And so, like, eventually...
Which I'd like to point out, I highly doubt he just, like, had an income source.
No.
And was just working for that.
He kept saying that he has 2 jobs.
Yeah.
But he was also, like, 15 years old, so I'm doubtful.
Exactly. So, yeah, and besides, if you have jobs like that, I highly doubt you're gonna like throw it all away.
Yeah.
At a streamer and not save for like something.
It just didn't make sense.
So, yeah. So I did not feel bad about about that because I knew, first of all, he was very obviously using that
Yeah.
as like a way to morally justify, hey, I can
I can bully people.
be however I want.
Yeah.
So I did not feel bad. And then especially when we ended up finally like actually banning him, it was basically him saying like threatening to be like, "Oh, well, I guess I won't donate anymore." And both like obviously I was against, but King was like, "You know what? I don't care. I don't you don't get to just use that as a threat. So, bye-bye." And I would also like to point out the fact that after we had banned him from the server, both me and King were banned from his server because he had a server
Oh,
with some very interesting messages that were sent. Supposedly not by him. Supposedly it was by his friend. Because I'm sure the first thing he did when he got banned from King's server was go tell his friend that we had never
Yeah.
talked to that we banned him. And I'm sure his friend immediately was taking his side and was like, wow, they suck, and then sent some slurs in the ban message when they banned us.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's what
I'll
happened. It
go
was
over
totally
what
not
happened
Neko.
that night in a little more depth here.
Yeah. I actually, real quick, I want to check. I feel like I remember that he messaged me after the fact, like a while after the fact.
He
And
tried to apologize,
yeah.
but it
I
was
feel like
just
he
kind of
kept
like
saying
a
like hi or
yeah.
something. And I hate the fact that I can't even search for his name because it's in that stupid font.
So on the night that he was banned, he wasn't banned yet at this moment. He was just he was progressively getting more and more rude with Unreal that
Mhm.
night, and so I was just like, "Hey, dude, knock it off. Show some respect. Follow the rules." And so he was getting mad at me. Then he's like, "I donate so much money. Why are you telling me like blah blah blah?" And so I'm like, "You don't have to donate." He goes, "Okay, I won't." I'm like, "Okay, are we good now?" And then he just kept going about stuff, and so eventually I was just like, I kept letting him run his mouth and make him sound stupid for a while, and then eventually I was like, okay, I don't have the mental health capacity to
Deleted
deal with you
user.
right now. Did he
His
finally
account's
delete his
gone.
account?
Maybe he got banned or something.
Probably. I
Because
reported
I'm
him
looking
to.
through this.
I reported him to Discord.
I'm looking through this as banned user or deleted user, but he had Nitro and stuff, so I doubt he would have like just banned it himself.
Yeah.
So when did he message me again? He messaged me. Oh, yeah, and then after the fact, he kept making alts to talk to
Yeah.
us with the alt names.
Yeah, he would
Yeah,
follow
okay, I'll
the.
let you. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll let you tell that.
Okay.
I'm going through the old messages.
Okay. So after after he got banned, we were like on kind of high alert because in his ban message from his Discord server, one, he used the N word multiple times, and I think a couple of other possible slurs. I don't really.
Oh yeah,
remember.
here. This one was from. Okay. I don't remember which is which. Like one of
Okay.
us, one of them is for you, and one of them is
Yeah.
for me. Bye little N word. I've got alts, and we're gonna raid you! Exclamation point. LLLL, which never happened, by the way. Then the second ban message, which I think was from you. If you ban Neko, I'll ban you on behalf 2 words. B space half. On behalf of him. Clearly an intelligent person and definitely over the age of 13.
Oh yeah.
Bye little N-word. Hope your mental health doesn't get better because you're a female genitalia and can't take a fight. Plus, Neko can Apple refund the purchases and
Yeah.
it takes it out of Twitch's account. So haha N-word.
Yeah. So he does all of that. So we go.
I would also real quick, I would also like to point out the fact that when I brought that up, finally, like after the fact, that was the message we were sent. He said, "That wasn't me. I ain't racist, bro. WTF? Who does it say who banned you?" And then he said his excuse. Okay, I would look in the audit log, but since there's in-game chat, like every 10 minutes, 2 messages get sent, and there's like a million messages because Lion's dumb bot and he doesn't know how to script. I'll try to scroll, but if it's too long, then no. And then, like 30 minutes later, it's taking so long, WTF, I hate scrolling on mobile, then I assume he gave up. So, interesting. Now, I don't know if he was aware, but in the audit log, there is a, I don't know, like a sort by action.
Yeah, he
button.
knew. He knew. He just didn't want to
So real
incriminate
convenient.
himself.
Also, when he was making all those alts to like say unban me, I had messaged him. That's why I kicked off this message. I was saying basically, if you had any chance of being unbanned, it's gone now. And he said, "Why?" I said, "Yeah." So I said that. He said, "Why? What did I do wrong?" Plus, I didn't say anything bad. As in, he used the plus symbol, which, God. I just want to know what was wrong with what I did since I was giving him viewers on my alt and main. Plus, I did no harm in following with them. If I did, King never said, so I didn't know, ... question mark. I said it's called ban evading. It's not allowed on Twitch or the SMP or Discord. He said, "Oh, well, I didn't know since legit no one told me." And on Twitch, where does it say that? And I didn't ban evade on Discord, though. And on the SMP, too. Only Twitch. And King never told me to stop, so I didn't know he didn't like it, lols. And then I sent him a screenshot of no ban evading. What is that for? Discord? SMP? Twitch? And then I sent him a copy of the rules. He said, "Well, I didn't ban evade on Discord or the SMP. I did on Twitch. I didn't say anything bad. Legit did like 15 times. But I was asking him questions most of the time. You know what questions he is? Can you unban me? When can you unban me?" And he didn't tell me off, so I thought I was okay. If he told me off, I would have stopped! Exclamation point. And I was banned from Discord, so couldn't see the rules.
Yeah. So
Okay, bro. Okay, bro. I'm just wondering. I'm sitting here like wondering, like, in his mind, is he thinking I'm gonna read this message and be like, "Oh, all right, sorry, I didn't realize, my bad." That's, you know.
Yeah, I don't know what he was expecting out of us. Yeah, so that's Neko. And he DM'd me a lot after I banned him, even after the incident where he kept making alt accounts. He started DMing me on Discord a lot.
I really gotta stop going AFK just in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
A creeper blew up on me. I'm fine somehow. My tone didn't even go off.
So
Whatever.
he keeps DMing me to get unbanned, and I'm like, not yet. Like, every time you ask me, I'm gonna delay it by a month. Like, I'm going to unban you when I feel like it, dude. You allege that you didn't say it, but your bot did. So, you know, I got banned from your server and you used the N-word towards
No.
me.
What he was saying, he wasn't saying his bot did. He's saying his friend did. But when he tried to check his audit log, it's filled with SMP game chat messages from the bot.
Yeah.
Because they count as they edit
I got
the messages.
banned by a bot. That somebody else
interesting.
used. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well you got banned through like Dino, right?
Yeah.
But that wasn't automated. All it was is them inputting the ban message.
Yeah. Somebody. It's like banning somebody through Carl. It's so he can't find who banned
all
him.
he was saying is, "Oh, it was my friend."
Yeah. And so, you know,
even if it was his friend, it doesn't make it any more okay.
Yeah,
it's not like we're gonna be like, "Oh, it was your friend. All right, we're sorry."
Yeah. And so then he kept like like, he asked pretty much right after we banned him, too, and he's like, I'm not gonna charge back the money, I promise. I'll donate
Didn't he
more
say he was
money.
going to, and then he didn't? Because he couldn't?
Yeah, you can't charge back a purchase after 30 days.
Yeah.
And he hadn't donated for a little bit. And so, you know, he kept asking. And so then eventually I was just like, okay, finally, here you go. You're unbanned. It was like after a solid 2 or 3 month ban. And so I let him back. He came back. He talked in Discord a couple of times and already almost started arguments. And so he's like, I'm just not going to talk if everybody's going to argue with me. It's like, we're not trying to argue with you. You're just arguing with us.
Yeah.
And so then
he would
yeah.
post his comma or S.
Yeah. He would spam.
God, I hated that so much.
And then
it's like it was basically spamming but over time.
And he would also post his Discord server join link in the self promo all the time.
Oh yeah.
And so we got he basically stopped partaking in the server in general, and he never came back to streams. I don't know. But
I can go check. He left at some point.
Once he left, everything's been fine though. Like, I wish I could get rid of him as the #1 spot on stream, because I feel like he doesn't even deserve that because he's not active anymore. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm grateful for what he did give me, but if you're not gonna be active, I feel like my brother-in-law deserves #1 spot, to be honest, because somebody else could have #3. In this case, it would technically be Living Alpha, but I would also want to take it away from him since he doesn't hang out anymore, and it would be Commander Hawk. And, you know, Commander Hawk could be #1 in gifted subs. That, you know, I want active people on there, but I can't change that without changing it to like a biggest donator over 30 days. And it's like, we don't have enough of that.
I just gotta go scroll back in the in-system messages because I don't know, or I can't search for it. It won't let me.
The only reason that story takes so long to tell is there's so many details to it. Also, hello Anna, how's it going? We were talking about Neko.
Is this him?
Here's the last of my water, and then I'll stretch.
Do we want to have Anna in the mod meeting later just for fun?
If you want to, I don't care. I don't even know what we're talking
about.
Anna,
you want to be in the mod meeting later? We're just talking about some SMP stuff for fun. Yeah, well, it's not like you can really contribute anything. We're just talking about plans, really.
It's my job.
I'm the one that executes on server stuff, and it's basically just server stuff. So
okay,
yeah, if you wanna be there, you can.
Who else do we need to talk about? I saw there's a
you
list.
Can scroll back. There's a list.
Lion, we don't really need to talk about. Lion did nothing.
Yeah, Lion's pretty chill. Lion's fine. Even if I thought his voice was a little bit annoying, he didn't.
Living
do
Alpha
bad,
is
really.
just a kleptomaniac.
My God. You know, I gave him so many chances.
Did. He had like 10 chances. We banned him so many times, like for even like 2 months at one point.
Yeah, okay, wait, I can also tell part of this. Well, you can tell the beginning up until the point where like I started dealing with him and banning it. Like, remember his brother? I'll talk about that, but you can talk about leading up to that.
Living Alpha,
like pre-season 1.
Yeah.
Well, no, he joined season 1, right?
Yeah.
He joined around the time I did.
Yep.
Yeah.
So Living Alpha was a character. This guy,
also known as Homer or Real Homer or something. I don't remember.
Something like that. Homer Simpson. He joined my SMP in season 1, so around about September.
Yeah, around the same time as me. Maybe like a little bit before, I think. I don't remember.
A little bit. And so he wanted to build a house right next to my house.
Great start.
He built a house next to my house, which was fine. It was okay. However, right next to his house was my brother's house, Admiral. At some point during this stream, my brother's house is lit on fire.
Oh yeah, I remember this. I was there. I'm pretty
yeah,
sure I was
I think
there.
you were.
And I remember seeing about it in chat that you were banning this or like yelling at this living alpha. I don't remember if you banned him for the day or like kicked him or something.
I kicked him for the day, and I was like, if I catch you doing this again, then we're banning you.
Yeah.
And-
So I knew from then that he was
Yeah.
a rule breaker. I'm like, oh, okay.
Admiral was like, bro, you can't do that. I just watched you burn my house. I came over there immediately and saw him at the house with the flint and steel. I'm like, okay, yeah, dude, you can't do that. That's like not
He's
okay.
like, really? Watch me.
So I kicked him, and so later on, I get messages from him, in my Xbox chat, and later on, I think in Twitch as well, because I ignored the Xbox party chats. And so he was like, "Bro, I'm so sorry. I didn't want to do it. My friend made me do it. He said he was.
Man, excuses.
He said he was going to dox me if I didn't do it." I'm like, dude, you need to get yourself some better friends. If I catch you doing it again, I can't make any excuses for you. And so I was like, if you join next time and I catch you doing anything, you're out. He's like, okay, thank you so much. So we didn't really have many problems with him after that. Besides, I think he did kill my dog once, which was just kind of
that season.
That whole season, it was just a meme, where everybody was killing my dogs. It wasn't. It was funny, but it was
That
definitely
whole
against
season
the
was
law.
just everywhere. Like,
Yeah,
there was so much creative happening and
it was bad.
like
It was so bad.
abuse. Oh my god! Wait, isn't that an old like? Isn't that person? No, is that a random or is that someone that's been here
Where?
in chat in game? Awesome Destroyer. I feel like that's someone that's
That
been
is
here
Snow
before.
Bunny in chat. Who is
Ah,
an
okay,
OG.
okay.
That's Walnut from season 0.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
I killed Phil. You did. You killed my dog in season 0. You proud of that? So yeah, Living Alpha throughout the time really just kind of laid low after that. Season 1, nothing else really happened besides the one dog killing. And then in season 2, was it stealing? We found like a fair amount of stealing, right?
So back then we didn't have Core Protect.
Yeah.
So I did not know who was stealing, but the suspects, as far as I remember, were
Croak.
Almond Milk.
How's it going?
Oh, hi, Croak. Were Almond Milk and their sibling, I think it was. Was it Almond Milk or was it someone else? I don't remember the username.
Yeah, I don't remember.
You know who I'm talking about?
I do
There
know.
was someone that, or Cookies with Milk or something. I
Cookies
don't
with
remember.
milk, that's the one.
So I was like super suspicious because, first of all, we didn't have the server log on Shockbite sucks
Yeah.
because it only goes back like, I want to say like 200 lines,
Yep.
and a lot of those lines are spent when the server runs /list constantly, which I don't even know if you can disable that. If you can, you should, because it's
I
really
don't
annoying.
think I can.
But it runs like /list all the time, so it's basically useless. So I can't check server logs. We didn't have in-game chat, so it's not like I can refer to that to see who was on or not. And we don't have Core Protect, so I can't check chests. So if things go missing, we don't know who did it.
We just
So
kind of have to guess.
if we're not on, yeah, we have to guess. So I had like suspects, and I'm willing to bet that Living Alpha was one of those people that kept stealing stuff. I'm almost certain. And a whole bunch of other people. But like I said, I couldn't like actually tell for sure, but I'm willing to bet that he definitely was.
Yeah.
So, and we got like Core Protect towards the end of the season, but that was like after it was most active. So yeah. And then this season, all right. So this season, he had been stealing things randomly, like
It didn't even
large
make
quantities,
sense what he
small
was
quantities.
stealing.
He was just stealing random things, like from Bagel Shop. Like, let me go check if the logs are still there.
He stole one.
I
From one
can
of my
see you,
friends,
somebody in chat.
He also burned down my friend's house, but he stole from one of my friends, and it was just like a couple pieces of coal. And it was like, dude,
Yeah, okay.
why?
CO inspect. Wait.
Good night, Croak.
So let me CO look up radius. I'm at Bagel Shop because that's where I
Okay.
remember the most.
Yeah.
Time 1,000 days. User. Dot living alpha. What was his numbers?
Oh, dude, I don't even know.
I can go check. Hold on. Living alpha.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, he left the Discord in May. Finally.
Yeah. Well, I think he started
Um,
deleting all of his old accounts.
7449. 7449. So this is the period. I don't think he's been on since we transitioned to underscore, right? Yeah, no.
No.
So 150 days ago, there's 100 pages. Okay, let me narrow down to minus container. 6 pages. So, removed 64 iron block, 128 oak log, 128 glowstone dust, 128 potato, 64 iron block, 128 potato, 192 potato, 64 oak log, 64 oak log, 64 potato, 64 potato, 64 oak log, 2 diamonds, 192 potato, 64 potato, 128 gunpowder, 32 oak log, 32 oak log, 6 diamonds, 6 oak log, 3 diamond, 4 diamond. That was over the course of about 34 days, so about a month. So we kept stealing.
It just
And
makes sense.
yeah, so we kept stealing. And at one point, and you know, I kept ramping up the bans, right? So I would see he did it. At first I would just say, hey, you know, don't do that. Then he kept doing it, so I banned him for like 3 days or whatever, a day. And then it got to like a week, and then it got to like 2 weeks. And then he came back and he did it again. And so I said, dude, like, you need to stop. Like, I keep banning you and you're not stopping. And you, like, not only stealing from shops, but like other places. I bet he did it like other shops and
Yeah.
people's houses and stuff. So he kept stealing. And so his excuse, let me see if I can actually go find the conversation. Living alpha. Yeah. Living alpha. There we go. That is not the same account. Is this account gone?
Yeah, he deleted it.
Oh, deleted. User, is it this one? I think it was this was him. Maybe. Because this person is deleted user,
Mm-hmm.
but and he said, here, let me go just check when his account was made so I can use that. Hold on.
I mean, are all these details necessary? No, not necessarily, but they do exist. King, check your DMs after stream. Will do.
2022. Okay. Deleted user. No. Deleted user. Did they all just say June 12th, 2018?
Maybe.
Or am I like stupid or something? Yeah, they do. Wait, I had an ID though that was there. Hold on. 01AF.
Oh, that would be Sam. He's a character.
There we go. So this was him. It might have even been Homer actually, because that was in January. Did his Homer account leave?
I think I don't know.
Or did it just like, or is it still in and it's deleted? Cause I can't even like search for Homer. Oh, here we go.
That was the weirdest command to type out. I'm just looking at this.
Deleted. That's Neko. So it's this one? Whatever, I can't find it. Anyway, basically what happened is I was confronting him about this, and he was basically saying, "Oh no, it was my brother." That's what his excuse was. It was my brother. So I'm like, well, I very much don't trust that at all. So I'm gonna need some proof. So either like I need you to, I was basically like, let me talk to your brother. So rather than having his brother get on the mic and say, yeah, it was me, what he did was basically say, okay, hold on, I need my brother to make an account real quick. So after a little bit, he adds me in this group chat with him and this other account. And this other account, and I'm pretty sure he said little brother. Like, I'm fairly confident he had
did.
said little brother. And keep in mind, Homer or Living Alpha is like what? Like 12?
Yeah.
Yeah, 12. So little brother. I join he has me join this call in this group chat. I kid you not. I join, it is a 20-plus-year-old man. Immediately. Like, I didn't even listen to what he said. I just heard his voice, and I'm like, all right, this is a joke. So I left. Already from that can tell he was lying. If it wasn't enough proof just to me... Oh, also, his defense to that was he just hit puberty. That was his... Like, unironically, that was his defense.
Hey, Mr. Plexus, how's it going?
If it wasn't enough proof from that, just from his voice, he had said he was making his account, but his account was like 2 years old.
Yeah.
So after that, I was like, all right, well, you're going to lie about this to try to get out of it. I'll ban you for a month. So I banned him for a whole month. A whole month. As soon as he got unbanned, he joined back and still. So I was like, I'm done with this, and I perm banned him. So he's been perm banned since then. Like, literally, he waits a month, and as soon as he gets unbanned, he joins back and starts stealing.
Yeah, he's got issues.
Mhm.
I hope you don't act like that in real life, because he's about to get banned from Walmart. That was bad.
Yeah.
Question: you ever been interested in lifesteal? The hard thing with lifesteal for me is my main thing in Minecraft is building. And I know you can build in lifesteal, but generally speaking, it doesn't really fit the same play style. Like, I'd be interested in doing it with, like, maybe some of my friends at some point, just, like, as a short run kind of thing, but I don't know if I could do a full lifesteal SMP sort of thing. King, can we talk about my frost beef? Possibly. Let me just see. We've got probably a couple more people we need to get through.
Who said that?
That was Red. Raiden Red.
Oh.
You did ask him what happened to Frost. Okay.
Nothing happened to Frost.
Nothing well, there was some
things
things
happened.
that happened with him, but we didn't get rid of him.
Yeah, he just stopped
Completely.
watching.
Yeah. And he still does pop in occasionally. He just, he doesn't hang out very often. And I can go over what happened with him with, all of that, but, that's up to
In
you
a nutshell,
guys.
he just had we don't really need to talk about that much because overall it wasn't that bad, and I know he's better now.
Yeah.
But basically he just had, like, from the point that I started watching and he was a mod and I wasn't, he, like, had a problem with me a lot of the time, and he had anger issues a lot of the time, and just didn't mix well.
Yeah.
So eventually after I was mod, and he was very mean to me a couple times, especially when I was first mod, like literally day one I was mod. I won't talk
Yeah.
about that because I've talked about it before, and I can't repeat what he said, but yeah, he was just mean in general. So we ended up demodding him, and he's still on, like he still pops on. He's played this season a little bit.
Yeah.
And he pops in every once in a while, but I think he's better now. I especially because I like went over issues that I had with him at some point, and he was like, yeah, I understand that. So I think he's fine now. It was just he used to be not fine. So, and as in terms of not watching, it's just his choice. He just doesn't join or watch like almost ever. Like he'll pop in like maybe once every 3 months or something. So
Yeah. And like I said, I can go more in depth with the story, but I think we've told it a couple of times.
yeah.
But if that's the story that you guys haven't heard and you guys want to hear it, I don't mind telling it. Because most of that was actually from my point of view on how all that went down. Unreal was kind of busy at the moment for that whole deciding factor of what we were doing. It was really between him and Lunar. But other than that,
well, it was basically it was the only the reason we decided to unmod him was basically he never did anything. Like he never wanted to do anything,
yeah.
and when he did, he didn't know how to do anything.
Mm-hmm.
And rather than like asking how do I do it, he was just like, I can't do it. You should get Unreal to do it or something.
Yeah.
Which is not how you're supposed to do that. Like,
No.
I understand if you don't know how to do something, but you don't just say, well. You figure it out and you do it. Or you ask and then you learn how to do it and then you do it so that's what I meant to say. But yeah, he basically didn't do anything. He wasn't very pleasant most of the time to talk to. So yeah, we were basically like, well, you don't need to be a mod anymore. We'll give you VIP as compensation, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
He X-rayed like 2 times a day. Technically, yeah. But that was
that was
being
after
mod.
he got demod.
Yeah.
After he got demodded.
Hi Flames, how's it going? We can talk a little bit here about some other things as well. Let's see, I saw one here. It was Atomic SMP. I talked about it a fair amount, but I'll talk about it a little bit. Atomic SMP was not what I was told it was. I was told that it was a SMP for content creators. I thought it was my first content
It
creator
was supposed to be
SMP.
Cluttercraft.
I thought it was gonna be awesome. I get on there, and it's a mess, for one. The server equipment they were using was trash. And they were like, oh, you can invite your viewers to play too. And I was like, oh, it's viewer joinable too? And they're like, yeah. That's really what we were hoping for. And I was like, oh, okay. So like, right off the bat, I was lied to.
You were going there for a break from your viewers and they followed you.
Yeah. And so the owners were okay. They were nice. They were just also liars. And so like, they were very accommodating to me and whatever I needed for my people. But it was like, I'm running my own viewer joinable SMP. I don't really need this server. And so like every time I wanted to leave, they would ask me to play again. And it's just like, okay, whatever. So they added me to the mod team without me even asking. And there was like a whole application process to becoming a mod. And the day I got added as a mod, without being asked if I wanted to be mod, they banned Frost for X-Ray. And all they went off of was one ping that came in in chat that said he was X-raying. And then they went over
That's
and
not
looked
how
at
you
him.
mod.
They went over and looked at him and then just said, yeah, that's good enough. And they took a screenshot and then called it a day. And so they showed me the screenshot. And they're like, look, he's definitely X-raying, right? I'm like, no, it doesn't look like X-ray. There's actually a pattern here. Like, it's a dumb pattern, but it is a pattern. And I was like, you can't just ban
Good mods.
somebody over that. And they're like, okay, well, unban them. It's my bad. I was like, yeah, okay. So we go through all that. And from the get-go, really, I got the idea that the server owners didn't really want to own the server. They wanted to make money from the server. So they were trying to sell ranks, which I don't even remember what they were supposed to do. And that was kind of like their big idea. But they didn't want to play. They didn't want to stream it. So every time I was on, I was literally on with my viewers.
King SMP 2.
Yeah. So I was getting ready to leave at one point, and then I got a message in Discord that was like, hey, would you want to take over Atomic SMP? We want to be done with it. And I was like, no, not really. I don't really want it. I already have my own brand and, you know, my own server that I'm trying to get off the ground. They're like, okay, well, we'll give it off to somebody else. So they gave it to another person who wanted it, but doesn't have the time or money to work on it. And I think they ended up finally deleting the Discord server and saying we're just not going to do it anymore. But they at one point asked me if I wanted to bring back Atomic SMP, and I was just like, I'd be down to help you with it, but I can't promise I can play on it. Like, I'm so busy. So that's what happened with Atomic SMP. Really, the owners just abandoned it. They thought they could make money from it without playing on it, and you have to play on it in order to make money from it. King SMP cannot exist without me playing on it. And that would remain true if I was the owner and somebody else was a content creator. It would not thrive without me playing on it.
Yeah, two things happened in the past 2 weeks. You went on a trip, and Theo got bored, and those things combined, the server was dead. Oh, also, most of the time that I spent on the server was digging.
Yeah.
Like, I have not done anything else. And the other time that I wasn't on the server, I wasn't playing Minecraft the whole time. I've been playing, like I played Valorant, like, yesterday and 2 days ago. But before then, I was only playing Minecraft. So I was either on here digging or I was designing the mega base. So I wasn't playing as much because I was busy with the mega base design. You were on a trip, and Theo's gotten bored and isn't playing. So there was, like, no one on. Like, Derek joined a little bit, and I was on a little bit. But yeah. So your point is accurate.
And like, if there was another content creator on, sure, it would have people coming on, but it wouldn't mean as much to those people that the content creator is there. It's different when the owner is online. That's something I've noticed in a lot of
Well, it's different when the
games.
person's streaming.
Yeah. Well, and like, if I didn't own King SMP, it probably wouldn't mean as much to you guys when I do play. Like, you guys would still play, but it's different when it's King's server. It's different. I don't know if that adds any obligation or not, but when I think of a server, I want to play on my friends' servers. So when I play Alias SMP, I want to play on Alias's server. That's part of the appeal to it to me, is it is her server. It's not just because she's playing on it, but because it's hers. It's kind of like another way for me to support her streaming, for example. That's my point of view on it, at least. It might be a little messed up, but that's how I feel about owners and servers. Without the owner, the server's practically junk, at least for SMPs.
Yeah.
That happened with Hermitcraft at one point.
Oh, yeah.
Generic B.
Mhm.
I mean,
Let's see. Who...
found
Do we have anybody else I needed to talk about? Otherwise, I'll start talking about some of the other servers I've been a part of. Okay. Good, how are you? I'm doing well, thank you for asking, Flames. I would never stoop so low and get banned like that. Even I'm mod better than that.
Oh yeah, yeah. I
Oh,
forgot
yeah.
about that, Anna.
Speaking of which, do you have a mod application for future reference if I came back for good again in a few months if you needed staff and when I get my personal schedule set up and organized? So we do want to do that at some point. We want to make a new application form. Currently all of our applications are closed, but we do need to make some. So maybe sometime later, Unreal and I can get together and put something.
Yeah, it should be. If you're wanting to apply months from now, it should be ready by then.
Yeah, hopefully. Good night, Snow Bunny. Have fun with your friend. Thanks for popping in. It was
Who
good
else
seeing you.
do we have on the list?
That was everybody on the list in chat. However, I can talk about some of the other servers I have been lucky enough to be a part of.
Oh God.
You guys want to hear about Tiny SMP again?
Oh God, not really.
I don't
It's
blame
just
you.
pain and sadness.
So
and
this
depression.
was another case of the owners didn't play.
And Cluttercraft 1.
Yeah, and
And
well,
then Cluttercraft 2.
2.
Just all of them.
Yeah.
You would have thought that after the third iteration, they would have been like, you know what? Maybe we should actually play.
Well, now that I've actually been heard, I feel like I have hope for future servers.
Yeah.
So Tiny SMP suffered from the problem of nobody was playing, especially the owners. So I was the only one playing for half the season.
Yeah.
We had no sense of direction on what we were doing. It was their first time. So, they had never owned a server before. They just thought it would be fun to start a server with friends and, kind of make it Hermitcraft in style was kind of their original intention. It's like, okay, yeah, I'll join. Sounds like fun. I never had streamer friends to play games with, so it sounded like fun.
Yeah, I'm lonely. It sounds cool.
Well, the only time I had ever played any games with anybody on Twitch was, I think I played Bed Wars with Alias once at that point, and it was only on her stream. I have never streamed with anybody. So I was kind of desperate to make friends a little bit, but they were also cool people to me. So I was like, yeah, I'll do it. So I joined. I was really glad because at that point, Atomic SMP was ending, so it gave me the logical next step, and I knew it wasn't viewer joinable. Because Alias already had a viewer joinable server, Chow already had a viewer joinable server. It just didn't make sense to make it a viewer joinable server across the board. So it filled that gap that I was looking for, like Unreal said. And so we played for about a month, and then the server kind of died, basically right after Christmas. Which was our last major event that we did as a group. And there were several attempts at inviting new people, but none of them stuck around because the only people that were playing were me, and I only played once or twice a week.
God, do you remember when I ranted about Tiny SMP specifically after it was sometime after the Christmas event?
Yeah.
And I was talking about Alias has never streams it, and the last time she streamed it was the Christmas event, and it's mid-January now or something.
Yeah.
I'm I was dude, I am just as frustrated as you.
You were more frustrated than me.
Dude, I am. Because I'm not even the one doing it, but I'm sitting there dealing with it.
I take it he had to step away for a second. But yeah, yeah, Unreal was really frustrated at that point because I had been only playing for about a month. And so it was fine with me though. I was okay with just building my base because it was my own solo series at that point. I was fine with it. Occasional guest appearances. They're
I'm gonna go brush my teeth real
world.
quick. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. It was like Stampy's Lovely World, occasional guest appearances from some friends, but it just felt like my own thing, which is fine for the moment. I was building my Omega base as this huge glass sphere. It took me so long to build it, and I was almost done building it, and then I had to go away on a trip. While I was away on said trip, I guess apparently everybody thought no one was playing anymore, so they were going to reset the server. And nobody had informed me that that was happening. They didn't tell the Discord. I guess whoever was in charge of communication didn't know they were in charge of communication, from my understanding. And that's okay now, but at the moment, that was a little messed up. But it is what it is. Like, I'm not upset about it anymore. I'm gonna die. Hang on. Let me go somewhere safe on Minecraft. I kind of forgot I was playing a game, but we gotta finish talking about things. Nostalgia's sake, Want to turn off that. There we go. So, I haven't played for a while. They reset it, didn't tell me. I log on one day and it's like a super flat world. I'm like, oh shoot, okay. That's great, I guess. They said we're planning on bringing a new server into action at some point soon. It's like, okay. So a couple weeks later, I get an invite to another Discord server for Cluttercraft. Cluttercraft was the more matured version of Tiny SMP. It had more friends, and it had a couple minor data packs and plugins to kind of give it a little more of a fresh feel. That server did not last very long. So within the first week or two, myself and Glitchy, who I have not seen in so long, I miss Glitchy, we went to the end to get ourselves some Elytra. We really wanted the wings so we could keep playing the game. Glitchy was used to playing hardcore, so, in hardcore, there's two play styles. Play really slow and play safe, or play really fast and then start playing safe. Glitchy is used to playing fast just so you can get your permanent world fast and quick. If your biggest risk is a dragon, it makes sense to get your biggest risk out of the way as soon as possible. So we went to kill the dragon quickly. It was just the biggest kind of idea. I went in nothing but iron armor. Glitchy had full diamond. Glitchy was awesome. And so we fight the dragon, and I guess that was it wasn't against the rules, but apparently it was kind of frowned upon, generally speaking, because it caused a lot of other people to kind of become a little demotivated to play, because that was kind of like the big goal, I guess, was they all wanted to go fight the Ender Dragon, and we didn't know that. We didn't know there was a plan for that. And we weren't necessarily blamed for it, but that's kind of what happened, was somebody kind of just said something sneakily about, well, the dragon's already been fought, I don't know what's next. And so, I started building up, my own capitalist empire. That was kind of what I wanted to do that season. I wanted a capitalist empire, and I wanted to, use that to flex upon people. Because I felt like they were setting up lore in that server, and every time I walked across people, it felt like I was just being stared at. Like they had planned something against me, swords drawn and everything. So I was like, I need to make money so I can buy off people. And
what?
I'm talking about Cluttercraft, don't worry.
I need to make money so I can buy off people? What?
Well, every time I've walked into people, it felt like they were trying to do some sort of lore thing where they pulled swords and stuff, and they were very weird around me. So I thought they were just trying to assassinate me, which I think was the initial plan.
Wait, what season are we on right now?
Season 1.
Okay.
And so I went to trying to be capitalist. So I built like cool stuff, and I talked to Virus, and I was like, man, I feel like there's a plot to kill me right now. And he's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't been involved with any of that. I'm like, I don't know, man. I've ticked off Marie, I think. Because this clip actually came to memory not too long ago. There's a clip of where I called Marie a joke, and apparently she heard that. And
Oh,
like,
yeah, I
ever
clipped it and
since
sent it to her.
then, on that server, she was like automatically against
Yep.
me.
I specifically clipped it and went in their chat and said, "Look what King said about you."
It was a good clip, and it started a lot of possible story. And then we kill the dragon. I start building my farms. Server's dead. Like, right after the dragon got killed, it died because everybody went on trips, or they were just like playing other games. And so the server, I think, lasted in total like maybe 2 or 3 months. Like, it did not last long in the slightest. And so they're like, okay, we're gonna do this again, but we're gonna do it modded. So here comes Cluttercraft 3 rolling in. Or I'm sorry, Tiny SMP 3, Cluttercraft 2. It rolls in. It's bigger, it's badder, and it's modded. I don't know how to play modded to save my life, so I just played vanilla basically while in this modded world. Food was significantly nerfed, which caused a lot of issues for me. But it lasted for a while, but again, it happened to be planned right on top of TwitchCon. And so everybody that was going to TwitchCon just couldn't play. So it was literally just me for pretty much like it was myself, Scarm, and Glitchy that were really playing at the beginning. And then Scarm had gotten burnt out, and Glitchy was busy with some real life stuff. And so I was like, okay, whatever, it's fine. Everybody comes back, it's great, we're having fun. Server dies again on month 2. And so I'm just doing my thing. But I was like, okay, I have an idea to bring this world, some fun, some joy. Because at the beginning, somebody had built up some lore, basically, for us. He went around and killed everybody. And he stole some of my diamonds. I wanted retribution and justice. Nobody wanted to give that. So when we went and played on this world, I was like, okay, well, I want to put a warden in this dude's house. I always put a warden in somebody's house. It's kind of tradition for me. So I was like, I need to know where a deep dark is. And nobody wanted to tell me. So what I did was I kidnapped my friend Alias's cats. It was a lot of fun. I put them in a nice little trap, so if she tried to rescue them herself, it'll blow them up. It would be her fault. I built up a little possible lore for it. And I log on, we have some fun, we go find a deep dark. I'm like, awesome, this is great, thank you. I take her to her cats, the cats are dead. Something set off the trap and blew it up. We don't know what happened to this day, but it was funny. Well, that built up some lore there, which we were going to expand upon, but we just didn't know where to go with it. And so, unfortunately, it just didn't go anywhere with that. But later on, my friend Virus and I started building up this potato tower, so it kept me and him on there. And occasionally we would be joined by people like Marie or Alias or Chow as they had time. Unfortunately, though, the server just couldn't last like that. I couldn't keep doing what I was doing. And so the server lasted a good while. But unfortunately, it just had the same fate where it died due to lack of inactivity. This time I let it die. Because I had gotten to the point where I couldn't do it by myself anymore. I had been working on that potato tower pretty much every stream, which was okay. But it was such a tall potato tower. It went from bedrock height all the way up to sky height, which
I found
is tall.
the VOD, by the way, when you're done.
Okay. It was a really cool, potato tower, but it wasn't satisfying to build in the slightest. So I went on to build mountains, which kind of got me on a kick for building mountains for a good while. Still to this day, I love building mountains, but I didn't ever finish that project because I was like, okay, I can't do this by myself anymore. I can't play on this world.
Oh.
Like if I would rather just start a solo survival world and call it a day, or make a SMP for myself and then just be willing to play on it myself, because I didn't want the server to end while I was, actively playing on it, and that's what it kind of felt like was going to happen. And so then that server ends. We talk about it. We're kind of like, it doesn't make sense what we're going to be doing next. Like, we've tried this 3 times now and nothing's working. What are we going to do? Kind of thing. And so we kind of came to the conclusion that we just weren't going to try to revive it yet. It just didn't make sense. We weren't ready for it. So
I love how you're just playing old videos in the background, like old VODs.
I feel like it's kind of a little nostalgic for me.
Yeah.
But yeah, we played a little bit on another server after that. It was more just friend focused rather than being stream focused, and I think I played it once on stream. Or no, I didn't even stream it, I don't think.
No,
I played it
you
on
didn't.
somebody else's stream, and I was like, if I enjoy it, I might stream it, but it was too modded for me to get into. So I ended up not playing it. And now that leads us to today, where there is another server in the works. I can talk a little bit about it. There's a meeting coming up this weekend that I've got to partake in on Sunday, I believe. And hopefully by then, I might actually be able to bring you guys some details about it. But I'm excited for it. I'm ready to have another Minecraft series, because King SMP alone is a little bit tiring. So yeah, there's that. Now you said this video here. I should look at this video.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
//
It goes on for a while. Just be watching chat.
Loading up settings. Maybe I should do that tonight. I'm also those things minus editing videos. It's never a bad thing to be lazy. Okay, I take that back.
Oh, it might
is a
not
bad thing to
have
be
sent you
lazy.
the right timestamp.
Okay.
It's at 3:58:47.
3:58:47.
3:58:47.
All right, here we go. The audio improvement. Dude, I am so glad to have an actual mic. That was still on my headset days.
I want to go to this side.
Well, bro, everyone is on my side. No one is on yours. And you're just admin abused again. Never said it was, but thanks for clarifying.
Hello there.
For me. There you go. There's one of the offensive names towards Unreal.
Thank you for the follow, Unreal. But not really Unreal, because I already have another Unreal. But thank you. I appreciate it.
Also, I don't know whether you realized what it was and were playing it off or you didn't.
I didn't realize initially. Once I read Unreal, I looked over at the rest and I was like, oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
So this was me designing my King SMP Season 2 base at the time.
And then I want to replace. Yes. I liked it.
So Unreal just saying, oh, it was probably Lion, just, whatever.
I, for one, liked it. I like it a lot.
What was that voice? What the heck? I go from, like, the most dead thing ever to Australian?
I liked it. I, for one, liked it. I like it a lot.
I sound like I'm... What? It sounds almost a little like the clone troopers from Star Wars The Clone Wars. I don't know why I was doing that voice, but whatever.
I probably should quit with the bad British accent.
Oh, it was a bad British accent. I would have told you if I listened. Bro, my NPCs on my Minecraft mod are British, and I thought you were them. Fair enough. I'm severely offended by this comment and extremely irritated. Real. So Lion goes, "Why me?" I'm kind of just trying to ignore
it.
it.
Australian, I think.
Okay, it was more Australian. There we go. Why blaming Lion? Lol. Dumbest mod. Lol. I think this is where I say knock it off for the first time. Probably. I don't know. Oh yeah, there's Unreal. He was annoyed.
Whoa.
Rightfully so. He was very annoyed. Rightfully so. Let me just say that because this was over.
Was that the only time I've ever said that in chat?
You may have said it before. I don't know. I don't really remember.
Whoa, guys, keep it clean.
And so then Neko just keeps trying to egg him on. And it was.
Okay, I want to go down.
It was one of those things. There was no good way to address it at the moment, other than if I had. That was a loud notification sound. I need to make sure I balance that before next time somebody donates bits. And I'm sure Neko probably donated more than one bit here.
Guys, let's just drop it. I don't want to talk about it on stream.
So I tell him to knock it off.
It's not fun to talk about. It's not fun to deal with on stream.
Okay, it's comma S.
Let's just keep the stream lighthearted, you know?
Lion just honestly didn't know what was going on. I think Lion was probably being manipulated at that moment by Neko, but
if you want to DM me about it, Lion, we can DM. But I don't want to talk about it on stream. I already said that, and I stand by it. So
this build is cool.
You want to talk about it? I'm down.
I wish I had finished it.
Just let's not talk about it publicly.
And then there's Neko again, just
Alright.
Still going on about it.
Again, Neko, please, I'm gonna ask only one more time. Let's drop it.
I don't know how many times I had to tell him to drop it. But, like, the man did not want to stop.
Okay.
Look at the okays.
Let's see, where are we at here? Not in the right place. I think this one needs to be the taller one.
Second alt soon, I think. I think it was something like Unreal crying or something like that. It was dumb.
Better? I liked it. Good enough.
Okays.
And then let's go up one more here.
Soon, I think. Personally, I would have snapped. I did. I found a chat. The dude was just bad. Like,
Take that
it was.
one.
He was annoying. But I will say this.
there.
Yeah, Unreal crying scared.
Okay, whoever's making this up, please stop. It's not funny. It's not funny. It never was funny. It's actually not good for my channel.
I'm on about the following bots at that moment. It's not good for my channel. Nah, forget it. Forget about Unreal. Screw Unreal. Screw Unreal. You sound so sad, it makes me sad. I was just frustrated, and I can find probably some other stream moments where I do sound probably pretty sad. Let me think. There was a time when one of our moderators griefed. That was funny. That one was really funny.
Wait. I remember one. So, when you were building your mega base, and you were in the Nether section, and you were building the blue Nether, and we kept messing with you
yeah.
to the point where you were like unironically very ticked off, and I felt so bad afterwards that I
It's just
took
like-
it that far. It was like what, me and Lunar?
No, it was
Me
you
and
and
who?
L9.
Yeah. Oh god, that was so. Wasn't that in your base progress update? A video?
I don't think that part was, no.
Hmm.
Might be
Or stream highlights maybe.
possibly, I don't know.
Yeah, you were building the blue part of the Nether. I felt so bad.
I was just like, bro, I'm just trying to build here. And L9 knew exactly what he was doing. Like, he cannot claim
That was back in
innocence
the
there.
days when you would build on stream.
Imagine building on stream.
Imagine not pacing around constantly during stream and then
know.
going off on a tangent and watching old videos and talking about
Okay.
old
It's
members.
not horrible.
I already
Imagine.
finished by that point. So that's the
Yeah, this is when we put
fourth.
in the pillars.
So I need to find the third? No. It might be this one. Or this one. It could be so many things. I don't know.
I still think that Hitman video is so funny.
That one was good. I need to... I could remaster that one, honestly.
Dude, the fact that the whole time I was hunting you down, I was just using /get pause the whole time. That's why I would not have found you. Like when you were in the bamboo, I would not have found you. And I saw your chords and you're in the bamboo. And then the fact that you can just hear me behind you getting closer, breaking the bamboo is so
I couldn't do anything. I was just trying to fly away. I was like, oh no. Next time we reset King SMP, I want to make like a small town with other members and make a really big wall. Max build height wall with a single door. Oh boy, you're gonna make Minecraft great again?
That was so bad. That was so bad.
Let's see if I can find it. I think it's during this stream right here. Okay, yeah, I'm bone kneeling things.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah,
I'm gonna definitely listen.
once it loads, I'll I'll show you guys. Pause that sucker. Why aren't you loading? Just refresh it. Maybe? Well. There it goes.
There.
Now you
Oh my
could,
god, please!
now you
Oh, Marie was there too. Oh yeah, okay. I'm starting to remember
could say
this.
somebody was taking advantage of you. If, like, you could prove
How
that
old is
you
it?
weren't in your
Um,
mentally stable
let me
mind
see.
or something.
It's pretty low right now, but you know.
Well, time to go to Enderman Farm.
What
And
does the
repair it.
Enderman do? Wait, is that what the mending book does?
Yeah,
I
it
feel-
repairs your
oh.
armor.
Oh, that little moment is gold. She knows a lot more about Minecraft nowadays, I promise. Organize your tabs. Well, they are organized. I know exactly which tab is which. I promise. Chrome? It's a variation of Chrome, yeah.
Go.
It's very expensive.
Yo.
Hello there.
Hey, Memer, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
I'm so happy.
King,
I am
King,
so happy
You don't
right now.
understand. That's like 27 stacks of bone meal, and you're almost done.
Yep.
Woo! We need to plan the,
How much
the
do you have
beloved
left?
wedding. We need to play.
Take whatever's on the floor there, and then there's a few
Use the
stacks
Oh my
Yeah.
here.
god.
Just go.
This was admittedly probably the slowest possible way I could have done it. I probably should have just, taken a Silk Touch pickaxe to it and called it a day, but I may have not had one at the moment. I don't know.
Domino's.
I miss having chain pizzas.
Miss having a family.
Wow.
I mean, what?
Oh my god, yes, get
I
quick.
sound so dead inside already.
No, but you need to
You
think
typically
ahead.
What was I on? I don't know, man.
just plan all that together so you know what you're doing.
Yeah, Marie. What are
Okay,
you, a
so
noob?
first of all, it's after the wedding.
I know, but you need to
You
think
typically
ahead.
just plan all that together so you know what you're doing.
Yeah, Marie. What are
Okay,
you, a
so
noob?
First of all,
She acts like she's never been married before.
What?
Oh, that's dumb.
No way.
Okay.
That was so weird to say.
It was weird to say. Why did you say that in the first place?
Am I really that the 40-year-old
Yeah.
divorced dad?
40-year divorce
I
dad,
don't know
yeah.
about it.
Hey, Marie.
Sounds
Oh,
about right.
Hey,
Hey, Marie. I got some pot. You want some pot?
Oh, okay.
I
Here
got
we
some
go.
pot.
Heck.
Say
My
less.
dad. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense. King. So when I bought my computer, I got Game Pass for free with it. And now it won't work even after I renewed it. Oh, no. I wish I could offer advice, but I know nothing about Game
Hello
Pass. Thank you for the follow. Who is that rating guy? That is a legendary alt.
Give it back. I want to give King some pot.
What
Okay,
the
go
heck?
ahead. Go ahead.
This was included in the highlight. It's actually a short now.
King,
What?
My guy. My dude. I have pot for you. You want
Okay.
it?
Yes. Thank you. I love
Okay.
pot.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Okay.
Hey, somebody clip that. Somebody clip that.
No?
Hey, Marie. Hey, Marie.
Yeah. Please don't. Please.
And
I
you're
need to go
welcome,
find
Marie.
skeletons.
So you're saying you don't want me to put it out?
What's an alt? I've generally been wondering who's that guy Raiden. I don't know, man. I don't know. Sounds like some weird dude. Did you 24-hour stream? No, not yet. Not yet.
With my shovel?
Okay.
I need to plan that out. Maybe we can do that on stream one day. I need to plan that out, and I also need to make some art. I think I'm ready to start doing some channel rebranding.
Okay, who
Yeah,
broke my
please don't.
portals? Whoever you are, you can die in a hole.
No,
Thank you.
no.
I was so tilted at the beginning of this. Who broke my portals? Whoever you are, die in a hole. Wow.
Oh.
I didn't put it out with my portal or my shovel. I have a disc now. I just took your disc.
Can I have my disc
I'm gonna
back?
go see what other discs you have, and I'm gonna take
No.
them.
I wanted to be the flower girl.
Hey, Marie.
What the heck?
Can
I found
can
more
please have-
bones.
No.
Can I please?
We need an Unreal Appreciation Day.
That's
don't know,
what I'm
man.
saying. That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
Honestly.
do
honestly.
you want to be the flower girl, Unreal?
I wanted to be the flower girl.
Hey, Marie. Guess what I found?
I don't even
Unless you
remember
want me to
half of
officiate
this.
the
Fine.
wedding.
After going through 5 strongholds.
What did you find?
Yo, welcome to the game, Gorilla Plays, and
Gorilla
also,
Spud,
you
he
might
just
be
called you a
Penguin,
potato, dude.
bruh.
You gonna take that?
Wait, what did you find? What did you find?
I mean, I am a
Oh.
potato in some ways.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Look
Maybe
what I found.
maybe I'm a potato.
Was I really this cringy all the
If you
time?
take it, I will kill you. No mercy.
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna take
Dude,
it.
no wonder I was held back. This
Social
is
distancing.
bad.
Yeah, oh, okay. I thought.
I was a
like-
bad streamer, bro.
I was like,
This is gross. This is gross to watch.
Before he got taking
Bro,
inventory.
that would have been funny, bro.
Whoops, that was nice.
Like, I couldn't even be bothered to, like, actually properly clean my room. I could not be bothered to clean my room. The jacket is just, like, laying there. You can see this whole mess right there. And you can tell how empty my bedroom is. Like, this is no joke. What you see in the mirror is pretty much the entire bedroom. No wonder I was held back. I'm dying. That was me. I said it. I was like, man, am I always this cringy? No wonder I was held back. This stream, I am the most cringe ever. Like, I hate it.
Bans the dude just because.
What the?
Get it, bestie. Woo! Anyways, do you want to be the flower girl?
No. I'll
What
be
do
the flower boy. No, I'll be the ring bearer.
Okay. You know
You don't know a lot about weddings, huh? I was the ring bearer actually twice, I think.
I was once.
I really don't know a lot about weddings. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay,
Thank you.
I'm pretty
typically
sure
there's a
this is
guy
very
that
illegal.
officiates the wedding.
Yeah.
That's really all you really need. But
Here we go. Wedding lore.
Okay, buddy.
okay, now give
I-
me the bones and you get the diamond. It's just one though, because I don't.
Give me the diamond, I'll give you mine.
How many you got?
I have 1, 2, 3, and 51 sacks of bone meal.
Okay. One diamond.
I'm so glad you could come to an agreement.
One diamond.
2 diamonds.
No, just one.
2 diamonds.
I'm only doing one.
2 diamonds.
One.
I know you're desperate. 2 diamonds.
I'm only gonna do one.
1
I think I literally had only one diamond.
Round it down to just one.
No,
because
wait,
taxes.
1.5 runs up. 1.5 runs up.
Not
0.5
always. It
runs
doesn't
up.
always have
Yep.
to. It doesn't always
0.5
have
runs
to.
up. Hey Google, does 0.5 round up?
On the website KristaKingMath.com, they say the rule you need to remember is, if the digit is less than 5, round the previous digit down. If it's 5 or greater, round the previous digit up.
It
Oh, yeah,
doesn't
King?
always
To find
have
out more,
to.
Oh, yeah,
look
King?
for the link
Oh, yeah,
in
King?
Google Home or
Here's the
Google
thing, there's
Assistant.
rules to that. There's rules to that.
Yeah, the rule is give me 2.
The rule is I
The rule is
/ban
give me
you
2.
and then take all your stuff anyway, just because.
The rule is give me 2.
You either get it for 1 diamond or you get it for 0. So,
And give me a diamond and a hug.
I'm not giving you anything. No.
Not
you,
even a diamond?
No, you get nothing now.
XTSL was
Okay,
something
then
else.
You get nothing now.
Okay.
Dude,
Here.
I look so white in this image. I didn't know how to use a light to save my life.
Pizza,
will-
do you want it?
I will go get my own stuff because
There is so much more color in my face than what you guys see on stream. I just want to say, Unreal can testify. There is a lot more color in my face than just white. I promise.
you guys are worthless to me. Yeah, I said it,
You
and I
won't even
mean
give
it.
me a. You won't even give me a hug. What the heck?
No, I don't even know who you are. You're just a stranger on the internet.
Want to give me a Minecraft hug?
No. That's just
Wow.
weird, bro.
You're so mean.
Unreal, can you
I
stay,
don't think
like,
I don't
close,
think I can watch your
or...
streams anymore.
Well, that's cool.
You are a piece of white
You're not
construction
gonna give me a
paper.
hug.
Can vouch in
Yeah, I'm
general.
gonna go down to the basement and find some skeletons to kill.
I sound so
Axonic?
dead all the time.
Yeah, just beware.
Where is it?
Bone.
It's probably right about here. You were already so done. Dude, I was probably really tired. That's my guess. It was February.
know
February is
things
just a
are gonna
bad
be
time of
great
the year.
after that. Because I can finish building this layer. And everybody will be
Pizza's
like
coming to
so
help
excited.
you find bones.
It's too late.
Oh.
I already have bones. Excuse me?
Beating you just with a shovel.
Well, I was gonna let you help me.
Here it
but
is.
You don't want to help. You only want to hurt me. What's the point?
It sounds
You're like
so
everybody
sad
else
already.
on this server. What the heck?
Broke the shovel.
Stop! You're not funny anymore. I'm going to die. What the heck? I die out here.
Get away from the fire.
Stop.
Get away from the fire.
Stop,
Get away from the
L9.
fire.
Stop. It's not funny anymore. I hate dying in the server. That's all I ever do. Can you stop for 1 minute so I can finish this? I'm getting paid. I don't care. I'm sick of people killing me. It's not fun to play a server that's not PvP, just a PvP on. I don't know what.
Okay, I had a valid point. It's not fun to play on a server that's not PvP based, and then get PvP'd all the time.
Who's convinced you that that's okay?
Hey, you dying is basically what holds our economy together.
I don't care. This is stupid. I'm mad. I'm actually mad. I will slash
tell.
kill.
I can tell because that's actually your mad place.
I really want to quit. I really do.
No,
I want to be done. I just want to be done with this section.
You're almost done.
Well, I keep being almost done, and then people keep killing me. I just want to play the game.
Done faster.
I just want to play the game.
Just get done faster.
Just get done faster, yes. Just get done faster. Why didn't I think of that? Just get done faster while people keep hitting you. Great idea. Great idea. Let me quickly see. I can't hear sounds, apparently, so that's nice. Alright, let's try that. Let's see if I can hear it now.
Emotional damage!
Wow, that is loud. Okay, we're gonna turn that down. Just drop it down a little bit.
Emotional damage!
There we go. To be fair, extremely inefficient. True. It was inefficient, but that didn't have any bearing on how slow it was, really. I mean, it was gonna take me however long it was gonna take me anyway.
Or you guys leave me alone while I do my thing.
I mean, I was just messaging him, and then out of that he got, "Do you want me to kill King?" I was like, "Oh yeah, okay, sure."
This is stupid.
But I did this whole section for you.
I don't even care anymore.
Fine, I won't do any more sections for you.
Don't. You paid him to kill me for no reason. I just want to play.
He
I told you
basically
guys.
asked.
I told you guys that I just wanted to
You
build.
dropped your pickaxe
Where?
right there.
Thank you. You know what? You wouldn't have to give me anything because I don't have mending, or I'm breaking 3 on it. Plus, I don't have a
can get
rocket
you
farm,
both of
so there's
those.
really no point.
Rocket farm.
Yeah.
You just...
I'm not gonna pay anyone for rockets.
Look at me now, guys. Paying everybody for rockets because I am too lazy to make a farm. Yep. Sounds about right.
I'm too cheap for that. I don't have time to mine.
Why did you just do that? No! Why are you doing that? You're supposed to do the whole first and then the second layer, not...
I don't care.
I started just doing it intentionally to tick you off, I think.
You can't tell me how to do it. It's my build. I'm
I
not
was
listening
such
to
a
either of you
toddler
right
at
now.
this
It's just
moment.
how mean you are. I had one job in my life here.
And you failed.
I just want to murder everybody because they're all making me mad. They're all thorns in my side. That's what you all are. Let's be honest here.
You have thorns on my chest plate. I'll just watch him while he works.
I'm half tempted to just.
Are you out of bone meal?
I'm
now?
really trying
No.
hard to control my anger here, guys. You're not making it easy. I hope you know that.
There was like that slight moment where everyone was just like, "Oh wait, he's actually serious. He's not just playing around. He's a little bit angry."
You make me
Calm
want.
down. It's
You
just a
make me.
game, King.
It is. But when you guys are constantly jerks to me, I provide this for you, to you guys for.
I just pulled out the "You live under this roof for how much money?" I pulled out the dad card there.
Free.
Look, this
You
is
live
what
under
happened,
my
okay?
roof.
Let me read this to you.
I don't
okay?
care how it happened. You still paid him.
I said do it over and over, and then he said, "What do you want me to do?" And I said, "Do it, no mercy." And he said, "Who?" And I said, "You know who." And he said, "Are you wanting me to kill King? If so, what is my pay?" And then I paid him.
You were funding him. That it doesn't matter.
He sparked the idea.
It
You should
doesn't
be mad
matter
at
though.
him.
It doesn't matter.
5 diamond blocks. That's so many diamond blocks.
Doesn't matter though.
I love it when L9 can't spell.
You can't be mad at somebody.
You
who
literally.
just wrote diamond blocks in the chat.
I can't be mad at him. He's a bullfrog. What do you expect?
Sad face too.
Mad at everybody in this world. Everybody just wants
Your
to.
mom.
I just went full emo for a second. I'm like, wow. Good idea, Unreal. Good idea. I just pulled out the whole. I'm done with everybody. Like, gosh.
Are you mad at your
No,
mom for giving
not-
birth to you?
Not in like the physical world, just in this virtual world. You all are mean to me. I provide you this world for free.
You're
For
right.
free.
I was trying to be really
For
nice
Yes.
I mean, not
without
really
yelling
for free,
at you
they pay you.
guys.
You chose to do that. I already
You're
had.
welcome.
I already bought the server before you even did that. So I mean,
Okay, well there you go.
that money
You
didn't
get some
even.
of your money back.
No, not really.
Yeah.
I spent like $4 or $5 on getting over it.
Which lasted you multiple streams.
Yeah, but I didn't
Of
get any
content.
money from those streams. I got maybe
Yeah,
like
but
10
you
cents.
you got validation.
I don't feel like that.
You had self-validation.
I just want to build. You're welcome to the bones, by the way. Consider it
Retribution.
retribution.
Yes!
For killing me.
I can predict my own wording. I'm a genius.
You're gonna need more bone meal to bone meal the trees.
Bro's
Yep.
gonna kill at you or at.
And you know what? I will get it myself.
Both.
'Cause I don't want your guys' help anymore.
Awkward silence.
I'm going to place all this by myself.
Look at him go.
I really want to slap you.
Just wait. I really want to slap you. My gosh.
Just want to make that known.
Whoops, that's the wrong channel.
It's not the fact that it's the fact that you kill me at a bad time.
If I let you kill me, will it make you feel better?
No. I just want to build. I don't know what's hard to understand about
I
that.
offered to help you build, and you're like, no, I don't want to go.
Well, it was the denial of my bones that I was supposed to receive after, you know.
Yeah, that's right. Just let him pout. Pizza.
No, I want to kill you. I want you all to
Go for
die, and then die and die and die.
Listen. This was a hard time in my life. I was only 17 years old. I didn't mean what I said.
I want genocide against you guys, just you two.
This is turning into a very bad sentence.
I want you
that
all
can be
dead.
taken very badly out of context and
I want you
potentially
all-
get you banned.
I want
So
you
I
all
would-
dead,
Yeah,
like-
we can
I just keep saying it. Unreal's over there freaking out. Like, dude, you're gonna get banned for this.
start a war. We can start. It wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter. We already won pretty much.
I just wanted to get this done within a reasonable amount of time, so
Wait, rewind, I didn't hear.
genocide against you. It's
Here
not
you
the
go.
fact that it's the fact that you kill me at a bad.
If I let you kill me, will it make you feel better?
No.
I offered to help you build, and you're like, no, I don't want to go.
Well, it was the denial of my bones that I was supposed to receive after, you know.
Yeah, that's right. Just let him pout. Pizza.
No, I want to kill you. I
don't
want you all to
know.
die, and then die and die and die. I want genocide against you guys, just you two.
This is turning into a very bad sentence.
I want you
that
all
can be
dead.
taken very badly out of context and potentially
I want you all-
get you banned.
I want
So
you
I
all
would-
dead,
Yeah,
like.
we can start a war. We can start. It wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter. We already won pretty much.
I want you all to die. And die and die and die. I want you all dead. King Ragnog, 2022.
I just wanted to get this done within a reasonable amount of time so I could edit my video tonight. And, you know, that's not gonna happen. I even offered to pay you both to give me the bones. And your steep charges for really nothing.
Steep
is-
charges.
Those, yeah, 2 diamonds for
Okay,
less than a
okay,
stack of bones.
I gave you 3 sacks of bone blocks and asked for nothing. That was not bad deal.
Yeah, that was a bad deal on your behalf. I didn't ask for it.
Okay, well you're welcome.
It was a donation. You
God,
chose.
you sound like me talking to my mom.
Welcome to the life.
For that. I didn't ask for that. Jesus gave it to me. I'm not gonna be thankful. Sorry. I'm not gonna
See,
be thankful for telling me I didn't iPhone.
You deserve this.
That's what you said.
I want genocide on you. Specifically you two.
Well, I'm glad you gave yourself an accurate representation of what you sound like. But, I'm just saying, this could have all been avoided.
Imitating you, imitating me.
Yeah,
King.
I'm glad you still think you sound like that, because you do. Working my butt off on this build. I haven't seen you guys do anything on the server. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay. To be fair, at the moment, in that point in time, Pizza had done nothing, and I think Unreal, you did your starter base. Other than that.
Besides you, Unreal building spawn,
And I guess you did spawn.
have you guys built
Building your
anything?
pathways!
Okay, one thing.
And your
Good
portal,
job.
and I helped you with your netherrack. And your soul sand.
The
Hmm.
pathway, okay, yes. The portals,
supposed to
I
be-
didn't
it's
want the
supposed to be-
portal.
Bro, at least I had a starter base, I made yours too. I didn't want a starter base. I literally only used it because you made it. I felt bad that you made it. He'll make you do your part. He will slash kill you if you don't do your parts.
It's supposed to be your build anyway. So
I didn't
you're
even
welcome.
want- I
So
didn't ask
you're
for you to work on my
welcome.
build,
So
really.
you're welcome.
I didn't ask for you to work on the build. I appreciate the help, that you put
Well,
in.
no, I can't believe you live with this guy.
I can't believe you guys just come here to fight me on a PvE server. It's not even
Why
that.
are the players fighting?
They don't need to fight. It's literally just have fun together. And you guys killing me after I repeatedly asked you to stop. That's what bothered me, really. I told you I wanted to play the game and build, and then you repeatedly just chased me down to kill me.
Listen, it's for dimming blocks.
I
You
don't
can't
care
be
about
mad.
dimming blocks.
What?
Dimming
You
blocks.
cannot diss the dimming blocks like that.
I can
About
do whatever I
King
want.
2024.
It's my server.
Yeah,
Yeah,
King
you shut
I
2024.
provide to you guys for free. Did I mention I give you guys this server for free?
That's also part of why I don't want to charge people entry to the server ever, because I can leverage it on them. Whenever they do something I don't like, I can just tell you, I provide this to you for free, and you come in here acting like that? What did I come back to?
Free?
Did I mention I donated you $20?
Did I say I cared?
Yeah, at some point.
Yeah, I take that back now.
Okay.
I don't care, because guess what? It's my life, and I don't. Did I mention I give you all my crypto? Did I mention that doesn't support my server?
Did I mention that you guys can go follow me at twitch.tv/signal?
Did I mention that I'm sick of you two?
Okay. That was kind of funny.
And I'd really prefer if you'd stop crawling all over my base so I could just build in peace.
I'm not even doing anything.
You step in my way. I am ready to just
What?
not even gonna finish that sentence.
So what I was gonna say there, and the reason I stopped myself was for a good reason. The wording I was going to choose was... I was gonna choose the wording, "You step foot in my way, and I am going to just end it all." Which is not the wording I was meant to use. It was end it all in terms of the server, not anyone's life. But that's why I caught myself, but that's what I was going to say.
Yeah, that's probably getting into genocide territory.
I don't even know what to say
Yeah,
about you
we'll
two.
just- we'll
You guys are
just- we'll just
genuinely
see.
making me mad.
I know, I can tell your voice changed.
Yes,
when you were
I
yelling at
know.
him earlier.
And I don't like being mad. I just want to play the game.
We'll see how long this lasts.
I really want to say my thoughts without filtering them, but if I do, then
Oops, forgot one.
yeah, you guys wouldn't have any
Say
more
your
streams.
thoughts.
No,
Say your thoughts. Message me on Discord your thoughts.
it's just no. I'm not even wanting to talk to you two right now. I just want to build.
King, just a reminder, you are responsible for knowing the rules. If you are caught breaking the rules and claim you do not know them, that is not King or the mod's fault. If you do not know the rules, do /rules to see them.
I don't even know why you
I'm
guys are
really
still
ready
trying to
for
talk
this.
to me. I'm really
the
ready
game.
to
Those
be
are your
someone
words.
in the game.
Those
are your
aren't mine,
words.
actually. No, they aren't.
Whose words are they?
Lunar's.
Ah.
I just told him, okay, you can put that in. So,
Yeah,
no.
Sorry for disappearing. I fell asleep. I'm overly tired. Get some rest, Nuggy. Get some rest.
Goes up every single minute.
I know. I wish it wouldn't.
There. Does this make you feel more safe?
No, I don't. It's not that I don't feel unsafe. It's just you guys walking all over my base while I'm
Max.
doing all this.
What?
I'm gonna help bring your table down and get it set up.
No.
Fine.
Tell King he's stinky.
You're stinky poo baby butt.
What?
Bubble butt.
Oh.
Excuse me?
Oh.
Sam sounded way younger. Yeah, he did.
Excuse
Like a
me?
stink bomb on steroids, bro.
He said I had a bubble butt. What? And then asked if I was on steroids.
Take a shower?
I'm adding Sam to the hit list. Every single one of you are all gonna like suffer at the hands of somebody else. For legal reasons, it can't be me. I don't even know what to say to you, stream viewers, because they killed my vibe.
I killed my phone.
What stream viewers?
The 5 that aren't you guys.
You guys are so lucky I didn't just kick you guys from the call. I don't know how I didn't. I was practicing a lot of restraint for some reason.
Hey King, do you want some pot?
I just
Will
want
that
to
calm you
build.
down? Will that
I
calm
just
you down?
want to build.
You're not building.
I am.
No, this is not building. This is bone mealing.
You know, I kind of remembered Unreal being a little less awful towards me in this, but he was... I'm not gonna lie, Unreal, you were a little bit, Okay, one, you were still young, so I'm not blaming you on this. You are okay now. But you were 100% lucky I somehow didn't murder you. I was practicing a lot of restraint for some reason. Probably because I knew you were young. Remember the map art time too? Oh gosh, the map art was bad.
You're really moving your way up the hit list, man. I just want you to know that.
I am the hitman.
No, you're not.
Not anyone on the. Whoa, pizza. Calm down. Remember what happened last time? Don't be too hasty.
I was totally instigating. Yeah, just a little.
Okay. No, oh no. Okay. Oh.
To be fair, Pizza was totally letting you do it. He should have told you when to stop, because he knows when to stop. But he never told you. Which, you know, a little bit of responsibility could fall on him as well.
That escalated quickly. Well, you're in luck, because there's one right over here. He's behind you.
I'm about ready to stop and just.
Don't worry, we're not gonna kill you. Oh my god!
You want to die?
Wow.
Okay, so some of you guys can't see that chat. He sent a nice little chat message down there that said, "That's one ugly pig."
You really want to die? Cause that's what I'm getting from this L9.
Oh my god. Oh, that's great.
This bot is
Well,
killing me.
the words you choose are enough for me to gather that.
Oh.
This is one of those moments in time where I really heavily wanted to just quit King SMP, even though we were only 2 months into my 12-month server plan.
Careful what you say.
No.
Be careful what you say.
Be careful what you say.
I already am. There's a reason I'm not
No.
banned on Twitch right now.
People have said far worse things and not gotten banned.
Oh, trust me. Some of the things I wanted to
Wouldn't know,
say.
wouldn't you?
Some of the things I wanted to say.
DM me on Discord then. Do it.
No, I'm not going to, because I don't want to give you the satisfaction.
Do it. Okay, don't do it. I'm getting satisfaction because you're not doing it.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
I know your personality. You're too curious
No, you don't.
for
You
your
don't
own
know me.
good.
I'm just some stranger on the internet, remember?
Yeah, but from the little bit I do know of you, I know enough to know that you can't stand the fact that you don't know everything.
Okay, that was You know, I was kind of dead on the nail there. Unreal, you are a very curious fellow, and that's good. It's great. But sometimes it's to your own detriment where it bothers you that you don't know things. And that's, you know, it's okay that you're curious. It's okay, but sometimes it does hurt you. Not knowing things bothers me a lot, and that's fair. That's valid. You guys are like little kids. It's actually so funny. I felt like I was being very mature in the moment, but there were definitely ways I could have handled it better.
You're right.
I know I am.
Wow, that's kind of egotistical, huh?
Thank you for confirming what I already know.
Nuggy, you haven't heard everything in this VOD, but I was so emo in certain parts of it. Like, you know what I really want you to do? I want you to die, and die again. I want genocide on you two, just the two of you. You two specifically. There were multiple moments where I said something very close, or I was about to say things very close to, I just want this to all end. Which was not great wording on my behalf. He was in a slash kill type at E type mood. Pause saving you from lava.
I have a job for you. Yeah, I don't think I look very equipped to be doing a job.
The
Yeah,
exhale.
I don't think I look
The
very
exhale.
equipped to be doing a job right now.
He's literally a dude in a dog hoodie. What do you?
No.
What do you want
Is
him
that
to
what
do?
that is?
Pretty
A
sure.
perfect fit? No, whoa, no, it's not what I'm thinking it is, right? No, is it? Wait, no.
It's not what you think it is.
Is it
It's
what you
not.
mentioned earlier? And we were gonna use King instead. Is that what you were? Is that what this is?
I didn't intend on watching this VOD today, but I'm glad we did.
no,
This is so bad
no,
out of context. I'm
no.
scared. I don't even know.
No. No.
I said we would use a pig.
No. Okay.
Sometimes I think about mentioning something to Unreal and just not say anything, but in the end it was specifically just to mess with him and there was actually nothing. I've done that multiple times. It's kind of messed up.
That's better. So what is it? I'm staring deep into your eyes. Can't tell if those are actually eyes or they're just like eye sockets. Get me netherite? That's
What?
Yeah.
The dude just
You don't-
straight up asks for netherite.
Do you just like, do you have beds or TNT? What do you want? How am I supposed to do this if I don't have the proper equipment and you're not giving me the proper equipment?
You're supposed to just do it. He's supposed to pay you
have
very
food?
little.
I'm hungry. Feed me. Feed me. Feed me. Feed me. Feed me. Feed me. Feed me.
I looked so done too.
Five done.
Like the facial expressions for one. My eyes are kind of sunken back a little bit because I'm very tired. You might be able to see a little bit of discoloration underneath my eyes from the and then the mouth. You can already tell what that looks like. The eyebrows have pretty well no expression to them. It's just I'm dead inside or I'm mad. Or both. I'm dead inside because I'm trying to hide the fact that I'm mad. Halfway through the stream. Yeah, literally, I'm halfway through the stream and I'm still...
Demon block?
I don't know how I made it to the
5 minutes.
end. Oh, we played Jackbox. Okay, that would explain it. I probably wanted to quit before Jackbox, but you guys made me play.
5 diamond
Feed
blocks
him?
for 1 piece.
Or no.
What the
Somebody
heck?
joined,
Or no, that's you.
somebody
Okay, I
joined
thought
my
that was
chat as I
Lunar.
was saying feed me, and he said feed him.
Oh, you were streaming. Okay, that makes sense. That's probably why you were probably as
Yeah, you can join the
much as
Discord
you
there,
were.
and the information on how to join is there. It's up 24/7, Bedrock and Java.
Oh, Marie was there. Okay.
Right, L9, right Bullfrog.
She probably asked if we could play. She used to ask all the time if we could play. Little did we know that there was no soul behind those pearly white eyes, just an abyss of anger and frustration. Yeah.
If they're still listening to me, I don't know if they're still listening to me or
I
not.
don't know.
I don't think they are. Jackbox? You've never played Jackbox before?
My relog? Okay, sounds good.
I
Pretty
think
much,
at this point in the stream,
party
I
games,
wanted
and
to
I'm
be done. Generally speaking, though, when I was streaming early on, this is gonna sound really bad. I wanted to hit the 6-hour mark, no matter what. Even if I had to drag myself through the mud to get to that 6-hour mark, that's what I wanted. Which is good. It's good to be a little bit, perseverant. I don't know if that's the word I'm looking for. But, it's good to try to, persevere through that and, keep trying to make yourself more entertaining so you can hit that 6-hour mark. But, we're only at the 3-hour mark here. My minimum that I wanted to hit every stream was 4 hours. We're only at my 3-hour mark. I wanted to quit. I wanted to be done. But I couldn't be done because of my own rules. Which it is what it is. How long is this stream? This stream is 6 hours in total.
Multiple of them, but it's pretty much.
Currently, we're at
games
4 hours 20 minutes on this
where,
current stream that we're on right now that we're making.
I start it, and you'll join with a code like Kahoot kind of style. We're ready.
You go ahead and swap games over
Here,
this.
number 5.
We won't watch the full. We won't watch the Jackbox stuff, but I do want to quickly just go over here. Maria's been here the entire time. She just deafened.
I
Blood
know.
USA.
That's funny.
Cause like I know in Mad
Tried to spam in the Discord chat that it was 9/11. Fair
Is
enough.
about to throw up. We're about to.
Okay, so yeah, I wanted to quit, but by the time we actually played, I think by the end of the night, I was fine, and it was okay. But, yeah, I definitely wanted to quit early on. I mean, at this point in the stream, I got killed at some point. But I have all my stuff. Is keep inventory on. I don't know. Let me just go home. There we go. Maybe it was because I was in AFK mode. I don't know. I would think my Discord avatar's hand would get tired after raising his hand for an hour and a half. You would think. You would think. Alright. So I have done nothing that I planned on doing for today's stream in Minecraft. But I feel like at this point it's too late to do the Minecraft things. So that brings us to an interesting point here. We have an hour and a half. Now, I have plenty of things that I can do that are kind of more or less secret projects, sort of, kind of, that I'd be willing to start disclosing. Yeah, no Jackbox tonight. Okay. Unreal's the only one with Jackbox, and his internet will probably be turning off soon if it's not off already. he might be using his phone, so I'll wait for the ad. I'll wait. Okay, there are a couple of ideas I've got. So, idea number 1. Shoot. Okay, I had an idea. But I forgot. Should I turn my ads back on for your sake? They add up to so little. King, you need to clean up your playlists. They're all over the place. VODs and main channel. Yes, I do. And the VODs, it's not so bad. Like, I think it's good to have, like, these timeline, VOD playlists, just so it's easy to find something if you know, like, it's in a certain time period. But I do agree, we do need to probably shorten it down somewhere. Like, Star Wars Gaming doesn't need to exist. And probably could... Hang on. If I can find it. I planned on doing more lawn mowing simulator streams, but I don't think people really care too much for those, to be honest. So, we could probably get rid of that. The music playlists can all go. I could probably go through and do it for you on VODs. What I really want to do, I have access, I think, right? Probably, I don't know. You know what I really would appreciate, Unreal? You want to make more thumbnails. Because there's, let's see, 30... Hang on. Just give me a minute. Give me uno momento. There's just a couple of things here. Just a couple more. Just a few. Okay. So 30 to 305. So 305 minus 30. So I need 275. I need 275 thumbnails made. Plus a couple extra because there's a couple of multi-parter thumbnails that need made. So realistically, you're looking more like at 280 thumbnails. Would you happen to be interested? By the end of the month, preferably, yes. I'm gonna have to pass for now, but I appreciate the offer. Okay. What if I extended the deadline a little bit? You know, like we go, let's just assume you could do one a day for like 90 days, you know. No, I'm kidding. I don't blame you for not wanting to do it. I want to get it done. I'm just having a hard enough time because as it is, I'll show you guys what I'm looking at right now. Here's my current lineup of thumbnails. A month and a half. I mean, if we could do it in a month and a half, it's doable. Hang on. I mean, 280 thumbnails. 280. Divide that sucker by let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 months is 120 days, right? So if you could do 2 thumbnails a day, you could hypothetically get it done, right? Or did I absolutely butcher my math? If I didn't have to look through each VOD to figure it out what they were, then maybe a tiny bit, but like, that's fair. And you know, I can't say I blame you. Because there's a reason I am currently behind on my thumbnails, as is for our current era. As you can see right here, stream 400 and something. That's almost a month old, and I'm still trying to catch up. I haven't gotten to the Soma VOD, and I have like another one to make, so I gotta get that done. I've done none of my MCC Island VODs. I just now got around to the Deep Dark event. Like, I'm behind. I'm very behind. But I'd like to get it done. And then when I'm all said and done with this channel, it's pretty well easy to do. Like it's easy enough that when I upload it, I might be able to just say, hey, Unreal, you want to make a quick thumbnail for me or whatever. Or while I'm doing the stream, you can make the thumbnail. I don't know, man. Yeah, it's one of those things. Once I'm caught up on it, it's not going to be bad. But I'm not caught up. I'm nowhere near caught up. I wanted to have all the VOD thumbnails done by the end of the year. I still could do it. But I have to get all the current ones done, and like, quick. And then I have to keep up with those, which is a problem. So you're really looking at 3 thumbnails a day, because your current VOD that you're making right now, I gotta make a thumbnail tonight for 2 VODs, so I can catch up a little bit. And tomorrow I'm going to make 3 or 4, hopefully, to be all caught up, 100% there. And then every day from now on, I'm going to try to make 3, so I can get it done. We'll see. But there's some things that need to be done. So, one thing I've noticed, my VOD channel is a very, very, very sad sight. So, as you can see, there's not much channel branding here. I feel like I want to do more with it. So if I go over here, you'll see it. It's kind of hideous, right? So, a banner might be in order. A new logo for the channel probably is a good idea. Like, I like the current concept, but I think it needs refined. But I'm kind of looking at a full channel rebrand in general. Which I can show you over here, kind of. So, like, this is bad. I'm gonna be 100% honest. This is a bad branding. It's low quality, for one. The name text is so small and dark that it doesn't show up off of the logo, and then also the logo is drawn very poorly. So I need to, refine this. One thing I've noticed about all of the Minecraft YouTubers that I enjoy, which I can show you, we'll come over here. What does, where's all my favorite Minecraft YouTubers? Fwip, for example. Fwip, here, see him? He has
Hey folks, Fwip here, and
he's loud, okay. As you can see, he has like a character that looks like his real life self, right? But like a builder. Like, he's got like blueprints and stuff, so it kind of sets him apart. And, there's more, like Pearlescent Moon, another fantastic Minecraft YouTuber. Hello. It's a version of her, and that's similar to what she looks like in real life, if I'm not mistaken. But with flowers and bees, and it shows off like kind of one of her more Minecraft specialties of like building creatures and stuff. Like she built a really fantastic wolf. She's built great dragons before. She's really cool. But you know, being able to show off part of your personality and your brand while, you know, having your face there. Because like when my original channel took off, or I say took off, when I first started my channel, I'll show you what I mean by that. This channel originally started as a tutorial channel, so it made sense to do a logo. But now I've reached a point where it's no longer about tutorials. It's more about me. And I feel like you're not getting me with the crown only. And so that's something I want to do for Twitch, for YouTube, and multiple places. And I'm still going to keep the current channel icons that I have for some of my channels. Like, let me quickly pause that so you guys don't see my emails. I have like a ton of emails right now. I just had to make a new one yesterday. So for example, I'll show you guys my favorite icon I think I made to date, which is Creator Compass. So here it is, Creator Compass. It's one of my favorite, you know, things, and it's supposed to be a channel, you know, it's not dedicated around me. It's dedicated around a community of creators, and so I think like this should stay a logo. And same thing with, I think, the podcast, and the same deal with probably even the music channel, honestly, because I do want to turn. My house is vibrating. But you know, even like I wanted to change like the music idea. Like I'm still gonna do like maybe cool guitar covers on there one day, and eventually, you know, I want to make my own stuff and make that copyright free. It's gonna be like Creative Commons, but you know, I want to make it so you guys can use that stuff in your projects, and I want to get around to that eventually, but in the meantime, you know, we'll see. King, I can help. You can tell how great I am at making thumbnails by this amazingly edited thumbnail video. Oh boy. I can't see the link, unfortunately, because of the Twitch block, but yeah. I might possibly be able to help you out. My drawing motivation is low. It's okay. It's okay. I kind of want to try to do it myself, but also I recognize I'm a garbage artist. But it's something I want to try. And it's something I've noticed with a lot of my friends, too. Like, a part of me died with this. I really liked the idea of having my brand be not me. And so the idea was, you know, I wanted my brand and myself to be detached. So the crown was the perfect thing. I wasn't really going to do a face cam, but then I did research. It made sense to do face cam and all that. So then it makes sense to have me as the central figure. And a part of me has died now, realizing, you know, my original dream of how my channel would look isn't there. But I also understand that original dream was dumb. It was stupid. Because we're at the point now where brands are kind of frowned upon. I don't trust brands, trust individuals. It's kind of like the way this world has gone, I feel like. And that's okay. I understand that. There's also that old logo I made for you, and that was great. That was awesome. I want to do more YouTube stuff. I really do. Oh, gee, women. Why are chill Minecraft long plays and King SMP Season 3 different playlists? So the original idea for the chill Minecraft long plays was, I was going to try to do. Do I want to reveal that yet? Sure, why not? It's probably not going to happen anytime soon. But I was going to want to start doing a solo survival series at one point. But that was all while trying to juggle between, you know, King SMP and Cluttercraft, and then my YouTube channel that was failing, which is still kind of failing, but I'm okay with it now. On top of trying to 3D print stuff to try to sell to turn a profit so I can buy a bigger 3D printer so I can turn around and make even more money. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. Life has been interesting for me the past couple of months. I've been contemplating a lot and kind of understanding a lot of my capabilities. When I get the Minecraft channel fully up and going, I'm hopeful that I can take on another channel. So I'll probably tackle my general gaming content channel and try to get that monetized. And then I'll have those two going. And then I'm going to try to tackle my next project after that. And as long as I can keep making content for that, and then my editors can keep editing for me, it'll be just fine. We'll see, though. We'll see. I've been rooting for that time, time to happen forever. Yes, and you know, I understand where it was coming from. I think the big thing really is the Twitch channel needs a logo change for sure. But yeah, I think the YouTube channel could definitely use an update. And I think having an animated icon, or not an animated, a cartoon-esque, a drawn icon rather than a human icon is good, because you get those colors that you don't typically get with, you know, a photo. You can do some editing to kind of make it look better, but it doesn't really look the way you want it, I think. I'd say either Nuggy could make something good, but if that doesn't work for whatever reason, maybe suggest commissioning someone on like Fiverr or something. You can find some cheap ones for like $10 to $20. I was thinking about eggnog with a crown on top of it. That was actually a merch idea I had at one point, but I think it's kind of a dumb idea. You guys would not believe the amount of thinking I have done today about everything. I have thought about merch. I have thought about emotes. I looked at some of our old emote and merch ideas. They're so incredibly dumb. Like, more dumb than this t-shirt, kind of dumb. And this is the Pognog shirt. I don't know why in my right mind I was like, yes, I want to make a Pognog shirt. Like, don't get me wrong, I love wearing it around because it's my face and I'm a narcissist. But I don't know why in my right mind I was like, yes, I'm going to put this up on the internet. And then why in my brother-in-law's mind was like, yes, I want to buy this. You know, it's fine. He was just trying to support, and it's all good. I haven't seen it. I think I saw him wear it once, but I think it's kind of torn up now. But yeah, I wanna get back into the merch kind of idea, and make it more streetwear. Unreal, you mentioned at one point, what was it? Metal Umbrella. What's his face's streetwear brand where it's not necessarily centered around him, but you know, it's stuff he would wear on a daily basis. And I want to do that, and I also want to have my stuff as well. And I want to have those kind of just, you know, coexisting, but not necessarily interfering or on the same site. Cypher PK, yeah, that's the one. You know what? Let's pull up Fiverr. I just want to show you guys. Let's see, logo design. Okay, Find a logo designer. So, budget. $20. Logo options. So what do I want? I kind of want like cartoon kind of look. Probably. I think. Service includes, I want the source file, and then maybe even a social media kit. That probably wouldn't be bad. Okay, so then, you just kind of got to look around. And see, does anybody catch my eye? I feel like all these are so basic. They're so basic. Nothing's striking my fancy immediately, but, some of these guys can do, like, a whole slew of styles, so it's important to check out each one. But you can find people that do it for about $20. That's a surprise to me. And I've got friends that are also artists and such, so more personal and less 2015. Yeah. Better search for a YouTube profile picture. I think, yeah, probably. Let's see. YouTube profile picture. Let's see if it'll show up. Okay, yeah, they've got some pretty good ones. These are some pretty good artists, I've gotta say. Dude, these guys are selling these things? Those are so easy to make. Hit arrows on each panel to flip through pictures, hover over them. Okay, so this is Fiverr's choice, so it's gotta be good, right? From $10. Let's just click into it. Well, it was $5, so I mean, that's still like an insane amount of money. It doesn't take me much time to make those. So in your basic, you get a sketch. Then in standard, and then you got premium. Okay, so realistically speaking, you're gonna want your premium, which is $50 from the top seller on Fiverr. So, and I mean, this does fit the style that I was kind of imagining, very well drawn kind of stuff. I'd have to be able to explain what I want, and I don't know what I want. I'm going to probably sketch something together. I asked AI to kind of help me a little bit, and it kind of came up with some interesting ideas. Let me see if I can pull it up for you. Oh, I found a couple of the dumb ones. Yes. Okay. Here, I have some dumb ones for you. It's this one. So, I asked it to make it more, personal with, like, my Minecraft character as a human, and it came up with this. I kind of thought they were kind of this one's kind of adorable, in a way. This one's kind of like, whatever, it's kind of basic. But this is what it generated originally, and I was kind of using it as, like, a starting point. I'm not going to use this as my actual logo, but I kind of was like, hey, can you make me a logo? So I kind of know where I'm starting with it. And that's what it came up with. And I thought these are cool. These are cool if you're like an esports organization or something. But, I'm not an esports organization. I'm just little me. So I asked it to make these, which are... I don't know where all the color went out of these guys, but, he's kind of adorable, I thought. Yeah, I used it to kind of get an idea, and I was kind of like, yeah, these are not bad. But AI is a good tool. It doesn't replace the real thing, though. That's the big thing. you don't. I doubt I doubt AI will ever make something as personal as I want. Yeah, let me go back here. So you said 2 and 4. Let's check them out. Okay. I see. So flat color, 1 cartoon profile, flat colors, flat background. And this one includes shading. And then this one is shaded colors, light effects. I don't think we'll need a light effect, to be honest. I think standard or basic is perfectly fine, but I could afford the premium option if need be. Isn't this an Xbox avatar? I'm pretty sure that's an Xbox avatar. Like from the 360 days. I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong. I could be wrong. But it looks like one. The rest of these are original. Looks like one, but I don't think it is. Okay. Maybe it's just based off of it, but I don't know. Yeah, and this is good. This is great. Work with boys, girls, mechas. I have no idea what that means. And furries, safe for work. It's bad that you have to specify. It's bad that you have to specify. And then you also mentioned 4 looked pretty good, right? Okay, I gotta say I do like these as well. Look at the shiny hair. I didn't think you could achieve this level of detail with the lad, but man. These are pretty good. I've gotta say, I'm a fan. I am a fan. Both $10 starting prices. True. Yeah, they're very comparable in prices, so that's not bad. So then I just have to be able to tell you, hey, this is what I want. And I don't know what I want yet, but when I do find out, I will make sure to make it happen because I gotta make. I intend on making some money soon. Outside of just doing Twitch and YouTube and all that. But alternatively, if I can't get said money from 3D printing, that's kind of my next avenue. I think I'm gonna take is 3D printing. I think if I can't do that, I might just take a sponsorship, and that way I can get a couple logos done. Because I think I want one separate one for Twitch. That might end up on the alt channel as well, the gaming channel. And then I want to do, another one for the Minecraft YouTube channel. And possibly even one for the VOD channel. I don't know. If they can give me the source file, I'm okay with it. Like, that's what I really do need, is the source file, which I think I can. It doesn't look like I can actually select that. I could probably ask for it, though, or before I put in the order. I'm organizing your playlists into playlist sections right now, by the way. Okay. I make alright money from 3D printing. I have a hard time knowing where to even start. Like, I know you can do some on, like, Fiverr, which is one I've kind of thought about doing. And then I'm on another site called what's it called? It's a print-on-demand service, but I can't remember what it's called all of a sudden. Printathing.com. I'm on that. Etsy, that's what I like to use. If you need help setting up an Etsy shop, I can help. The thing about Etsy is, like, you actually have to have, like, a product already made, right? it's not just like somebody asks for it to be made. That's my thing. I can't come up with a good idea on what to sell. I'm kind of like, what if I sold this? And I kind of been looking around at things recently. So like, shoe organizers is a thing I thought might sell well. Organization bins. I figured, organizing things seems like something people would buy. I don't know. OG, well, Thingiverse has a lot of things. Keychains, pin holders. Yeah. Thingiverse has a whole slew of ideas for me. I'm a little bit, I'm a little bit of a gremlin when it comes to finding things on Thingiverse. Solid fidget stuff. Okay. Beads, knife stuff sells. Beads sell really well. Interesting. I'll have to look into that. I haven't been on Etsy in a minute. I did a little bit of research today, just asking, like, being AI, hey, what can I sell? And they're like, you could sell things. And I'm like, what things? And they're like, the things. Stars, beads, that's like 50% my profit. Beads and knives. Interesting. I'll have to look into it. I like the last time I checked on Etsy, I think the thing that was selling really well was the Rocktopus, which is the rock's face on an articulating octopus body. And yeah, that was interesting. I can't say I printed it, but I thought about it. All right. Yeah, I think we've got some ideas though for, art. And I might talk to some of my artist friends and see what they would possibly charge as well for just a logo, profile picture thing. Because I do want to get it done, and I'm not gonna, if I'm gonna get the rights to use said avatar, I'm not gonna not pay somebody. I feel like that's a little bit of a scummy thing to do, even if they're trying to give it to me for free. I have a hard time accepting gifts. I'm like the worst person to gift towards, because I will possibly just not use it just to spite you for trying to give me something. Okay, well, yeah, we got some things to look for. Okay, another thing, King. Why are some of your playlists called King Plays and others not? Naming problems. So I was going to do none of them King Plays, and then I was like, shoot, when you're a normal person and you're looking for a playlist and you find something that's just titled Doom, it makes no sense. So then I was like, okay, we're gonna title it King Plays Doom or whatever. I don't think that one's actually called King Plays Doom, is it? I don't think it is. It is called King Plays Doom. That's the idea, is we're gonna go through and rename all of them King Plays Doom or King Ragnog Speed Runs Minecraft or whatever. Try to make it so it's make it specific. Jeez, words are hard. That's the idea. Is I want to make everything more specific towards me. And then, ideally, that should help a little bit, because I don't know about you. I don't think I would click on a playlist called Empyrean if it's just me in it, and I'm looking for a general Empyrean playlist. But if you're looking up for my stuff, because one day in the future, people are going to be looking for my stuff. They're going to want to go, oh, King Play Doom. I want to go watch King Play Doom. So they'll look up King Plays Doom or whatever, and there's the playlist right there. That's the second words are hard of the day. Yeah. I'm starting to get back into the groove of things, guys. I'm forgetting how to speak the English language. Okay. Well. We need to do all that. I could do a thumbnail really quick. Well, I mean, it's not really something to do on stream. I don't know. I want to stream. I still want to keep streaming, but I don't really have anything else to tell you guys at the moment. I mean, I talked a little bit about my trip. I don't know if you guys want to hear more about my trip, though. I kind of talked a lot about it. Or at least I feel like I did. I didn't tell you everything about it. I didn't talk too much about my new video that came out. That one was cool. I talked about how it flopped. That was fun. King Rambles makes me comfy. And that's another thing I want to do. You brought me on to another thing I want to do. So I want to make another YouTube channel. I know what you're saying. King, you already have 8 YouTube channels. Think about this for a second. I know. I have a lot of YouTube channels. But I do have another YouTube channel that I want to do. That I think I could start soon, and it wouldn't take too much of my time. It's just a King Rambling channel. Kind of like, you guys ever see, like, the Vlog Brothers on YouTube? Hank Green, John Green, those two guys. They're really funny dudes, and they just make videos on some random topic, whatever. And it's cool. It's awesome. And I kind of want to make a channel that's kind of just like that, but it's more so just me talking to the camera for 5 minutes or 4 minutes. They actually, on the Vlog Brothers, have a 4-minute rule currently. It's kind of being voted on to be suspended indefinitely. But, yeah, so I kind of want to give myself a little bit of a rule, so they're still short and concise, but I talk about whatever's been bothering me that day, or whatever I feel like talking about. I don't know. It's an idea. It's kind of like, bite-sized podcasty kind of stuff, maybe. I don't know. That's kind of my imagination on it, at least. And because it would be recorded, every night, ideally, like after stream, give me a couple minutes after stream, I'll record it. And then, I don't know, PodChump. I think it's got an idea there. I don't know if it's a successful idea necessarily, and I know I should be focusing on other things. But I feel like that's something I could do, because we're going to make this go full circle here. Earlier we talked about how, eventually you come to terms with your mortality. I've already come to terms with that. So part of this whole thing that I'm doing right now is kind of leaving behind something, so when I am inevitably dead, I don't fade off into the wind to be forgotten. There's at least stuff here that will probably remain on YouTube until the end of the internet or YouTube or whatever. But even then, if YouTube were to be rumored to be going down, people would be backing up this stuff. And so the idea is I want to just put out as much stuff as I can. And so maybe putting out my opinions and stuff. I don't know. What shooters have you played? Fortnite, Apex, Valorant, anything else? Let me think. Fortnite, Apex, Valorant. Nice. I don't recall, honestly. I mean, I guess I played Battlefront 2, Doom, Oh, Titanfall. Halo. Thank you, Nuggy. Thank you. Republic Commando Star Wars game. Star Wars games, Halo. Yeah, Titanfall. Other than that, kind of just scrolling through here because I kind of see some of these. There's literally King Plays Halo and Halo. I know why. So King Plays Halo is regarding the Halo Master Chief Collection. You know, the thing that I've been setting out to do and still have yet to finish. That's what that's all about. And then Halo was the Master Chief, or not Master Chief Collection. I'm sorry, Halo Infinite. And for some reason, I just never put those two things together. I don't know why. You should do a roguelike series sometime. I'd be interested to try it. You played Hollow Knight, that's close. True. Hollow Knight's fun. And I do want to go back through and play Hollow Knight again. Because I need to get all the achievements so I can delete the game. Once I have all the achievements on Hollow Knight, I'm willing to delete it. At least for now. Because... Oh, I just dropped something, my bad. I want Silksong. Dude, me too. I was ready to buy it this year, and then they didn't come out. So, yeah, that's nice. I'm in a roguelike craze right now. Interesting. At least back up your save somewhere. Well, I mean, I have the 113% save. Like, I couldn't care less. I beat the game. I'm good. I do have to speedrun the game, though. That's not what I'm looking forward to. But when I've been trying to thin down my collection of games because I don't have enough storage. I just installed a new hard drive, a new SSD. It was 128 gigabytes. There is now only 39 gigabytes left on there, and I believe the only two games on there. Let me see. What games do we have? I have Empyrean and Apex on there. Apex is like 60 gigs, so that's your explanation, really. But it got it off my main drive, so I'll take that. Last craze was the Leaf Blower Revolution and Video Essay Cross. 200 hours of Leaf Blower Revolution. Gosh. That's... You know, I can't say anything. I enjoy Lawn Mowing Sim, and I play on my off time. So I can't really say anything. I really can't say much about that. Man, I just missed being here and sitting in front of this camera and talking with you guys. It's been really nice. And I wanna bounce ideas off of you guys more often, I think. On maybe Wednesday, we might kind of do a little bit of a brainstorming stream thingy. I don't know. We'll see. I also need to finish Soma. And I also need to finish Halo. Is it Combat Evolved, I think I've finished. And then I need to start Doom 3. I have so many things I need to do. And yet, not enough time to do it. I went through at least 40-hour plus video essays. Wednesday is my first day of school. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm just now realizing, guys. Let's see. We might be finding out whether or not I'm in MCCR in the next couple of days. I have yet to hear anything about the teams for that event. And it's scaring me. It's scaring me so bad, because there was a small period of time where I was really confident, and then as soon as the cutoff time hit, I just fell into like a ball of nervousness because like we have a chance. We do have a chance here. Can you make a Soma playlist really quick? Yeah, I got you. Right here. New playlist. All right. King plays Soma. There you go. All right, there's a playlist. That's my secret king. I'm always a ball of nervousness. So MCCR. MCCR is Minecraft Championship Rising. So it's the baby brother to the MCC event. Which, you know, it's not bad. It's just, it's taking a lot of smaller creators and putting them up there. And apparently there was like thousands of applications submitted. And, I feel like our application was better than a lot, but I also know there was a lot of people on par with ours, and I'm worried that their creativity or their amount of information they gave was probably more helpful to get them in. And I haven't heard anything about MCC yet, but it's likely to hear about tomorrow, Sunday. I seriously doubt they'd wait till the 19th because the event is on the 26th and they got to give you time to train. So I don't know. I don't know how long we have to wait. It's scaring me though. I'll tell you that. SCP, Selma, and Little Nightmares, any other horror games. Even if you don't make this, I'm sure you'll have another big opportunity. I'm sure. It's just frustrating not knowing because I gotta plan things, you know? And I try to keep a good 4-year plan in mind of where I want to be. What was that VR one you played? That was SCP Secret Lab. It was just another SCP game. Basically SCP Containment Breach, but VR. No different. Old one. Also make a playlist for Secret Lab. I do have to play that one more. Good news, I fixed my deck. There was Super Hot. Super Hot was nice. Established title. Really old, bad graphics. Horror. Let me pull up Steam, I guess. I'll find it. I don't remember. Oh, wait. Shoot, I haven't finished it yet. It's Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4. Right? I think. Yeah. That one was fun to play. It was just hard to stream. I need to get like one of those collar microphones, the lavalier mics or whatever they're called. Those would be great for VR especially. Completely forgot you streamed that one. I streamed it once, I think, and then never again, just because it flopped. It was a flop of a stream, and I said, I'll finish it on my own time. I have yet to finish it. I don't even know how far I need to go to finish it. It's a long game. But like I was talking about, the 4-year plan, right? It's kind of like I'm in limbo right now. I don't know what to plan, because if I make MCCR, I got to go with a completely different plan than my plan if I don't make MCCR. And it's weird to think that you have to do 2 different plans, but you're going for 2 separate audiences there. With MCCR, one, I'm going to make a video about how I got it and, you know, document the experience. But I've also got a plan for other things to maintain my relevancy so I can, you know, continue on and keep doing things with that opportunity I've been presented. Whereas with if I don't make it, then I gotta keep doing what I'm doing right now, which is just kind of, you know, try new things and see what works. Like, I don't know. It's tough. You don't want to put all your eggs into one basket either, and it feels like with MCC, that's kind of my only option at the moment, is just waiting. My eggs in the basket, hanging over like an open flame almost. It's just like, when is... I just need to know, am I going to get in or am I out? And if I'm in, then I need to be training every single day, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm in. I won't know until everybody else knows, and by then I might not be in. It's a stressful experience. I hate how stressful waiting is. It feels like it should be easier than this, but it's not. But at the same time, I understand. I understand that, you know, it'll be what it'll be. Waiting for my SMP applications feels the same. I bet. It's just like, never hearing back is like, it's one thing to know that you're gonna hear back eventually. It's another thing to just never hear back. Like, for example, what we did with our SMP applications for King SMP's moderator stuff. We were like, if you know you're not going to hear back, it's not hard. It's just like, okay, I'll fill it out. It's whatever. But when you know you're supposed to hear back and it's taking a long time, it's so stressful. Like Unreal, for example, what you said with jobs. It's difficult. I put in a job application with Walmart at one point, and I know I was supposed to hear back from them, but I didn't know when. I didn't hear back from them for like a week, and it was when I happened to actually pull into a Walmart parking lot, and they're like, "Hey, when would you have time to come into an interview?" I'm like, "Well, do you have time now?" I'm here. I'm available. I was going shopping with my mom, actually. But like, I didn't know the time frame. I was like, is it gonna be 2 days? Is it gonna be 2 months? And they don't tell you. I don't know when the teams are announced. Because I know they're going to ask the teams before they announce. So, you know, if I know they're announcing all the teams on the week before, then I need to know, okay, well, we're probably gonna know the week before the week. I don't know. I'm confused. I don't know how any of this works. And as far as I know, none of the actual MCC Rising creators have ever revealed when the time frame was that they were told that they're going to be in the event. And I'm going to be glad that when I inevitably do end up with MCC, hopefully, I don't like using definites, but I also don't like using just like, you know, the hopefully words and stuff. It's like, yeah, I want to do it. I think I should do it at some point in the future. I feel like I will do it at some point in the future, but at the same time, I don't want to come off as cocky or whatever, I guess. Over 3,232 applications were submitted for the event. Oh, yeah. It was a lot. And I don't envy them for having to choose who's going to be in the event. But even, like, just having a DM come through saying, hey, you know, we looked at your video, you're in or you're out. Like, that would just be so nice. And they may not even be able to tell me that we're in, but what if, you know, they're slowly thinning out the herd? So, you know, they go from 3,000 down to 1,500. I know it would take a long time to DM one person from each team about that, but it would be so helpful It'd be so helpful. Or maybe not necessarily doing, you know, down to 1500, but maybe going down to when you're down to the, you know, last 100 or whatever. If you're in the top 100, I feel like a nice DM coming in would be nice, you know, personally. It would help me so much knowing, am I still in the running for this or not? But, you know, you just gotta hang in there. You just gotta hang in there. It is what it is. It's all out of your control, and it's rough, because another thing, I've talked about this way too much, but I have this server idea that I want to do, to run coinciding with King SMP. I want to have a minigame server, and I want that server to, you know, have some really unique games, and if I end up in MCC Rising, that might give me the audience I need to actually run a server like that. Spleef W King. Oh, you know we'd have to have Spleef. We're gonna have all the classic modes, and then, you know, we're gonna have some different ones. I don't know. Can you make a Secret Lab playlist really quick? Yeah, let me find Secret Lab. Let's see. When did I play that? I don't even remember. Let's see. This is the one. Okay. Or it's Lab Rat. Okay. SCP Lab Rat. Not Secret Lab. My bad. Okay. New playlist. King plays SCP Lab Rats. Is it Lab Rats or Lab Rats? I think it's just Lab Rat. Also, okay, it's fine. It's fine. In this VOD, I learn I'm a wimp and can't handle VR horror without someone holding my hand. 10 out of 10 would recommend. I forgot I even wrote that. Also, for some reason, it's being really slow to update on the actual channel, but you can see playlist categories and customization tab. Okay. Multiple playlists. Gosh. I need to probably change all of this out. Or no, you're actually doing it. Okay, never mind. I see. I was like, I don't know if I necessarily need that right there, but yeah, vacation streams isn't bad. Also, I just want to say, guys, I am so sorry for not streaming on vacation. I know it doesn't affect you guys necessarily, but I really wanted to stream while I was gone. Minecraft flag football. Oh, King of the Hill. King of the Hill in Minecraft would be fun. Eggnog making contest. Minecraft flag football. There's a server that Grian used to run. It's okay, you were literally on vacation, King. It didn't feel like it, though. I felt like I should have been doing more. And I know that's a me problem. Grian, server. I don't remember what it's called. Disasters. Minecraft Disasters.
Quartz block is lava.
Oh, no.
And so this was the coolest server I had ever seen, and it went offline before I had a chance to actually get on and play. I was so bummed out about that. But this was the coolest game ever. I'll kind of show you guys a little bit about it. He gives you a perfect explanation right here.
My name is
so...
Green, and today I show it off first.
one goal. Survive.
Okay, so we are in the match. It's gonna start very shortly.
Seek shelter. We gotta
Seek?
hide.
Okay, so
It just throws you through a bunch of different disasters. Things like seeking shelter because of acid rain or thunderstorms and such. So yeah. I get you don't necessarily prefer vacation to stream, but you still don't need to apologize. I know. It's just I feel almost obligated. I don't know. That's probably not the word to use, but obligated is the word I'm choosing to use. They're published on the actual channel. Nice. Let me know if they look good to you. Here, let me pull it up. But yeah, disasters would be a fun thing to have on my server, and I don't know. I mean, if I get into MCCR, that might give me connections to Grian, so I can actually, you know, see if he could hook me up with the team that made it in the first place. I don't know. We'll see. So we got the Minecraft section. This will look really nice when we actually have everything thumbnailed. But as of right now, it kind of looks a little bit wacky. But it's not bad wacky. It's just kind of a little bit off. I organized them with what I thought made sense, but tell me otherwise. It makes sense, I think. Minecraft is kind of my main game, so it makes sense to put that first. Can you thumbnail playlist? No, it shows the first video in the playlist, so unfortunately, it will not work that way, but also it's way better than just like 50 playlists in no order. Yes, that is true. That is true. But yeah, I think the way it is right now, this looks great. This is a lot. There's going to be a lot of these. We can rename and change playlists during meeting. Yes, absolutely. Playing with the viewers. Non-gaming streams. Music and playlists. I'll probably end up either just deleting these or something. I don't know. These playlists ended up just not being something I can use, really. Unfortunately. I hate how indecisive I am about things. I spent like 6 hours making these playlists. Used them for maybe like 10 streams or so, and I was like, you know, I'm done. Whoops. Music/playlists. Fixed. Alright. Yeah, I think once I actually, you know, thumbnail all of these eventually, it wouldn't be so bad. And, yeah. I think that would help. I probably also need to choose, or no, I just need to go through and make it King Plays : thing there. Yeah, we can clean it up later. Yeah. It looks good though, and I can't wait to actually kind of come through, and I may just go, you know what, I'm gonna thumbnail all of these this week or whatever. I don't know. I wanted to also organize into subcategories, but there's like a 12-section limit. I see. Including channels, etc. Oh, okay. I've been kind of debating removing the other cool streamers category. Not because they're not cool, but it just doesn't make sense in the circumstances of why you're here. If you're on my channel page, you're either looking for certain videos, which these are the newest videos here, which, by the way, I really do like these thumbnails. I think this one could have been better, but whatever. And then, you know, it's got my popular videos. Hey! An anonymous gifter gave Unreal Elements a tier 1 sub. Whoever that anonymous gifter is, Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Not because they're not cool. Long pause. But I just had a heart attack that it renewed again. I got worried too. I was like, Unreal, what the heck? You can't be doing this. But okay, we're good. I have less than $2. No. Oh, an anonymous gifter gave Sapnap a tier 1 sub. You know, another one. Who is this? I don't know. I actually don't know. I couldn't tell ya. I really could not tell you. I'm sure Sapnap will love that. Well, I mean, you know, I'll be in MCC Rising. It'll give me connections. He'll see that he's subscribed to me. It'll be great, you know? Virus? I don't think so. Virus would probably give it to people that are actually... I don't know. Virus doesn't have, like, a ton of money, really. I mean, like, he has money, but he's also trying to save money for other things because he's got things that he needs. So, like, I don't know. I don't know. George not found. Gifted sub. Nice. Whoever this anonymous gifter is, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. I don't know really what else to say, but you're a real champ, man. Dream subbed for 2 months in a row. Gosh. Nuggy, Commander Hawk, Sap not found, and Dream. I don't know. I don't know who's doing it. I don't know. It could be literally anybody, and that's the thing that scares me. I'm broke. It's not me. I can tell you this. It's not me. It's not me. Well, I'll quickly just finish up telling you guys about what I kind of see with this. When you're coming up to this channel, what are you looking for? So you click on the channel, you're probably looking for either a specific VOD, so maybe the more popular ones like speedrunning, or you're looking for the newest VOD, or you're probably looking for my other stuff. Alternatively, if you're here, you might go, oh, Minecraft playlists, let's check these out. I don't think you're necessarily looking for other cool streamers who also aren't streaming on YouTube, let alone posting on YouTube. So I think kind of just removing this section might be good. There's nothing wrong with having it, but I'm pretty sure I can just come over here. Yeah, it shows up in here. So there's no sense in putting it on the home screen. And this will fill out a lot more when I have all my channels listed, but we'll see. Gotta be Commander. He has more money than all of us. I mean, he does have a job. He does have a job. All my money is going straight to getting a car next year. Oh, gosh. I just realized something. You see, I have a trip that I am planning on taking in 2024 to 2025. I need a car for that. Oh boy. Okay. Things are about to start kicking into gear, guys. I just realized. I actually probably can borrow a car from my parents, but yeah. It's alright. It's all good. GTA, I mean, GTA is an option. That is an option. Buy a used car, boom, totally safe and secure. I mean, that's my intent. I do want to buy a used car. There's no sense in buying a brand new car if you're not going to drive it everywhere. And I have no intent on driving much. So, if I could buy a quick, like, $2,000 beater car or whatever, I don't know. Honestly, I have pretty well only ever driven used cars. Now, my parents know how to pick a good car, so I'll make sure that they can help me with it, but it used to be you could buy cars for like $300, $400, and yeah, it would suck, but it could get you from point A to point B. Nowadays, you can't do that. And also, I don't think it would be a good idea for me to drive all the way to Vermont. In a $200 car. I think that's probably not a good idea. 400, 4,000 miles. 4,000 miles. I'm like a quarter way to the car I want. That's nice. What kind of car are you thinking? Bro, I forgot Vermont existed. Dude, I forget about it all the time. But and I'm like, oh yeah, no, never mind. But yeah, that's where I want to go. We'll see if it happens. But if it does, I've got long distance to drive. So would you like me to delete the other cool streamers section? Go for it, yeah. Bad Boy Halo gifted one sub. I don't know who it is. I just want to say thank you again, dude. I appreciate it. It's wild, you know. Maybe one of these people will show up and it could be something cool. I don't know. I was thinking 2009 Honda Odyssey minivan. Dude, one, don't let anybody diss you about minivans. Minivans are awesome. One, you can transport lots of people. Two, you can transport lots of things, like items, cargo. And three, you can also transport lots of dead bodies. Hondas last forever. The only reason a Honda dies is because you killed it by getting into a wreck or whatever, you know. Minivan party with dead corpses, let's go places. Show yourself if you want to play on the server. I want to give you a rank. That's a fair thing to want to do. I feel like that is. I gotta go because this phone is gonna die and my main phone is in a 6-day call. So yeah, have a good night, King. All right, sounds good, Nuggy. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. We'll end out here soon, hopefully, maybe, possibly. 6 days is crazy. Gosh. I wish I had the dedication and willpower to talk to people. Yesterday was when I came home and I was kind of talking to gosh, what was I saying? Yesterday I got home and I hopped in on my PC after putting in my hard drive and all that. I hopped on my PC and started talking on Discord to some of my friends. And I kind of just forgot how to socialize, it felt like. I was just sitting there, existing, but it felt like I didn't know what to do or say. It was kind of, you know, kind of strange, I guess. I don't know. Something about thought train? Yes. There was some thought coming out of my mouth, and whatever it was, I don't know. Longest I did was 28 hours with someone I was in a long-distance relationship with. The longest call I have been on would have been about 24 hours, and it was during... Let's see, Yeah, so... It was around about 24 hours. It may have not been a full 24 hours. Streamer section is removed. Awesome. Thank you, Unreal. So it was back when I first met Alias, basically. We had hopped into a call. We were playing Bed Wars, and then when she ended her stream, we just stuck around and talked. It was myself, Alias, Hero, and Allie. I want to say Chow was there for a little bit as well. But maybe not. But we were there playing some Bed Wars. We eventually got off and we just started talking, watching some funny videos on YouTube, all sorts of different things. At some point, Alias had fallen asleep. And this was at the time of my life where I had never been in a Discord call with people I didn't know. So I was like, what do I do? Like, what's the etiquette here when somebody falls asleep? And so, like, I'm kind of just, like, talking to everybody. I was like, what are we supposed to do? And they're like, well, you can leave if you want. I'm like, well, would it wake her up? And they're like, I don't know. So I stuck around. We all just decided we were going to stick around for the night. And so I decided that I was just going to quickly go to bed. I had my headphones turned up all the way, so if something happened, I could pop over there. But yeah, we all fell asleep. I come back, I wake up, everybody's still asleep, or so I thought. Later on, I hear Alias on her phone. She's ordering a coffee at like a Starbucks or something. I don't know. It was different. It was different being up that long. But we stayed up on that call for about 24 hours, I think, until she was ready for her next stream, if I'm not mistaken. Fall back asleep. You fall asleep back. If you leave, it wakes them up. Deafening sleep. That's basically my new approach to things. If somebody falls asleep in call, I'll just sit there and stay in call with them for the most part, if I can. Sometimes that's not an option. Do you want it to be King Plays name or King Plays name? Colon. I do like myself a colon. My little Discord avatar's hand has been up for 3 hours. I'm really proud of him for his dedication to the bit. Dude, the longest I can hold my hand up in the air is probably like 10 minutes or something like that. I don't know how people can do much longer. I'm trying to think. Where am I at on thumbnail wise? I'm getting distracted. I'm sorry. I know it's stream 30 because it was it's the only stream labeled stream triple X. Where does that put me at timeline wise though? It's September. So that puts me at Atomic SMP starting. Which is that on here? No, I don't think it is. Well, that's okay. I'm kind of proud of this thumbnail right here as well. I think that one looks nice. Some guy's hand has been up for like 50 years or something crazy. Gosh. I wish I could understand why. His fingers and hand is all messed up from it. Look it up. Let's check that out. It's not working. Okay. Let's try again. Boom. 48 years and never putting it down for his devotion to Shiva. Gosh. Let's see. Similar to a monk, I would guess. Images are crazy. Oh my goodness. The man doesn't eat. I gotta say, I applaud the dedication, but my man... He's gonna lose his arm. No kidding. Gosh. Well, you know... Why did he have to choose the right hand? Now I can't unsee it. I'm sorry. It looks like a salute to me. I can't do it. I thought my Discord avatar was dedicated to the hand raising. So would you like me to rename it to the Halo Master Chief Collection? Just keep it on Halo, and then we'll add Halo Infinite and any of the other Halo things to it at the same time. No. Okay. Listen. I can't help it. Sometimes your mind just wanders, okay? There was no ill intent, I promise. It was just, I saw it, my mind said, hey, that looks like a salute. And I was like, oh, yeah, no, I probably shouldn't have said that. So you just want me to combine it into one Halo playlist? Yes, please. I get that, but that poor man, brother, take a second, reflect on what you said. I have made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. And for that, I apologize. Think about your actions and sit in the corner. Some have exclamation point and some don't. What is wrong with you? Sometimes I can't remember whether it has an exclamation point or not, and then sometimes I couldn't remember if it had a colon or not, and so there's just so many mismatched ones. Exclamation mark or not. We'll do exclamation mark. I feel like that gives it some, like, actually, maybe no exclamation mark, so it's in line with all of them.
Wow.
What do you want? I don't know what I want. If I knew what I wanted, I would have done it a while ago. Now listen. Majority of exclamation marks. So like,
damage.
okay, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we are. I'm broke now. Oh. Bummer. What was I getting ready to do? It was something. I have one singular channel point. Oh no. I can't join. I'm in rehabilitation. Fair enough. Okay. You know what? I don't want to call it here, but I think this is where we're going to call it. I really want to keep talking, and I really want to keep, you know, hanging out with you all. But also, I don't want to overstay my welcome. And I also have a meeting to do tonight with Unreal. And maybe Anna, if she's awake. I don't know what her sleep schedule is like these days, but I do have a meeting that I have to attend. Where we're going to do as much work as we can as fast as possible. And then maybe I'll get some thumbnails done tonight. I don't know. She went to bed. She was sick. Oh, no, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know why I'm saying that to you. But, yeah, okay, that's fine. Hopefully she feels better soon. Okay. Well, I think that's it for the night. You know, I think we have had a very good return to Twitch, and I want to thank each and every one of you for being a part of it. One thing that I want to mention to you as well, there's this new feature on Twitch. It's a really big feature, and we really should get into, like, probably using it. See, Twitch has this thing called featured clips now, and each channel can have up to 20 featured clips on their channel. I have like 17, I think, and I'm gonna start thinning those down a little bit as I find the better ones that represent our channel. But we need to get some more clips going, guys. If you can find anything clippable, let me know. Even if you don't clip it, just let me know that there was a clippable moment. Let me know what it was. I'll go back and clip it. I'll happily do it. Because it has gotten us some new followers in the past. Like the day the featured clips launched, some of the clips were automatically like filtered in by Twitch for me, and we gained like a follower while I was gone. So before you started stream, I looked through those. Look at your DMs, by the way, when you get off stream. I will. My clips from 2 years ago scare me. Dude, I don't even know what I was doing 2 years ago, but apparently it was not much good. Alright, we gotta find us a person to raid, which I found somebody. This man tickles my ears when he talks because of haptic feedback, not because of anything else. So let's go say hello to the one, the only, Infinite Journeys. He is quite the streamer. And I would really like for us to go say hello. So thank you so much for watching. I appreciate each and every one of you. And I hope to see you guys again on Monday. Don't ask where the accent came from. It happens. Quick note, if you don't like it, just quick warning. Infinite is intended for mature audiences, but you guys should check him out anyway. If you guys really feel like it, say goodnight, honey, to him. It's a little bit of an inside joke, and it's kind of funny. Good night, King. Good night, Nuggy. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm so scared my mixer clips are gonna resurface. King, you have to never say that again. I apologize. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate each and every one of you. I know this wasn't a King SMP stream entirely, but I appreciate it. Thanks for watching. Good night. Good night, Flames. Good night, Raiden. Good night, Nuggy. Good night, Unreal. Good night, whoever was donating those subs. Good night, everybody. Where's my button to say good night? Good night, sirs. Good night.
you